Yo, 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 yo! What's up, dudes? Welcome to the stream. Bros, Breskies, and Broettes. Welcome on in, guys. What's up, Ikari? What's up, Jace, Jonas? We got Miss Zumba in here. Stocks, good to see you, Stocks. Mark, good to see you, man. Sassy, Colossal Toys. Oh, Brucey Boy's in here too. Welcome on in, guys. Yeah, true, it's Halloween. I swear to God, every year in Australia, Australians get more and more into Halloween. Like 20 years ago, it was non-existent, not at all a thing. But it's becoming more of a thing. What's up, Bill? And Papa Smite, welcome to the stream, man. And Almost Pro, dude, member for a month. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Welcome on in, bros. Might take me a little while to warm up. I feel like I haven't spoken to anyone in several days. So I was like, how do you do this again? Yeah. Just getting back into the that old being a human being thing, you know what I mean? Ben Jake done, you may proceed, yeah. Ta-da! It's a good thing about streaming is I have to make my bed every day I stream. Yeah. The bare minimum. Although one time I should just not make it and stir up some controversy. Is Schmuck slipping? Is he going off the deep end? It won't let you become a member on your phone. Oh, it's all good, dog. Yeah, you will always be an honorary member, Bruce. You'll always be an honorary member. Is this single player? This is single player. Certainly is. Because that's where we had the T keys. And oh boy, farming the H keys is going to be a lot nicer on single player. Let me tell you that. Holy smokes. Should we do a little gear overview, bros? Let's do it. Let's do it. It hasn't changed since last stream, but, well, actually it changed a little bit. So we have Crescent Moon again. This is a pretty new-ish account, so there's lots of room for improvement, which is great. It's super exciting. So that's why we're not rolling around with best in slot gear. In fact, very far from it. So we got Crescent Moon. We got 3-piece tails like this. We're currently farming a perfect topaz to put in the helm. So hopefully, well, I don't know. We'll either find that or a Shaco first, or a Griffin's. Who knows? We have a 20 FCR crafted amulet that we made. No skills on there, unfortunately, but a lot of mana. A spirit, these glorious red booties that we found from Nilly Dilly. 10 FCR ring to hit the 105 breakpoint. I chucked on a BK. We could put a Nagel here, I guess. But BK is just like... It's like an extra 200 damage per Nova. And more life, so it's just like, we'll just chuck that on. And then we've got Mage Fist. And then Source, Annie. These are almost all magic find. Except for this one. I just like using it. Because this, I think, is one of the only 5-all res small jumps I've ever found. So, I just like using it. And then we've got a crappy Sunder and a pretty damn nice Geeds. And then on Switch, I've got a Harmony. So, like, what I've been doing is just running from the spawn to the waypoint and then telekinesising. Even though I've done 0 runs. That's what I will be doing. I know we could, like, do the Wereave trick and it would be faster. But, like, if we went like this. Like, bada bing. Bada bop boop. Pow. But the reason why I don't want to do that is because I simply cannot be fucked. I'd prefer to do it slower and just walk over. That's the only reason, Bruce. That's all it is. Yeah. What's up, Marta? Welcome to the stream, dog. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And we got Jordan in here as well. Picky, nice boots. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, we found them from Nilithak. Yeah. We got Vinny in here. What's up, man? We got Jade in here. Oh, man. So good to see all you guys, honestly. Nose is in here, too. When did they introduce the Keys of Hate? Is this new to D2 Resurrected? Nah, man. They've been in since since Ubers. So LOD, right? I'm not sure exactly when Ubers were added, but way back in the day. Yeah. Should we get rolling, broskies? So why don't we start on P3, see how we're feeling, and then if it's too slow, then we can go down to P1, but I doubt it'll be too slow. And if we feel like we can crank it, then maybe we'll crank it. But I feel like P3 is a nice middle ground. Yeah. What's up, Hans? Oh, Vinny, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Vinny. Vinny coming in hot with the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. There we go, Brucey got one. Hell yeah, Vin. Hell yeah, dude. You straight up no-scoped him, man. There we go, Bruce. Doesn't matter that you're on mobile, dog. Vinny has got your back, man. Shout out to Vinny the Vine. Absolute goat. Oh, here we go. Marta's coming in with receipts. Ubers were added patch 1.11, August of 2005. There you go. I love it. All right, first run down, dudes. You were betting on Bruce getting one. Like 100% chance Bruce would have got it. Yeah, because it goes off like how much you interact with the channel. I think. Like that's factored in. It is single player. Yep, it is single player. Because that's where our other keys are. Thought we were doing torches today. Oh, I wish, man. God damn. A schmuck can dream. That'll be next week. Yeah, because I reckon it'll take us 3 days to get these. We have the bassinet. That's dark side, right? And then I'm so slow at editing. and then we'll do the torches. Oh, Marta, thank you so much, man. Marta with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We got a dark side, absolute trash, Marta, but goes in the table. Goes in the table. Your edit had a nice flair to it last time. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I tried to, you know, when I see an opportunity to make a joke, then I would generally try and, make the gag. And there would just seem like there were lots of opportunities in the last video, which is great. Makes it more fun for me too, you know, because a lot of my videos are pretty samey, right? Conceptually, they're pretty samey. They're just like magic finding videos. So it keeps it fresh for me as well. It's getting great in here. Oh, shout out to Vinny and Marta. Absolute legends. Is Shockwave Sorceress better than a Meteor Orb? Shockwave Sork. Like a Nova Source? I need more info. But in general, in a lot of D2, it's kind of like there are so many builds that are just completely busted that it's like sure, something could be better, but that they could both just completely steamroll the content. So it's like, you know, does it matter? Oh, yeah. I guess it depends on what you want to do, because I feel like if you're clearing mobs, then Nova Source is like absolutely god tier. But if you're clearing bosses, then Nova Source can be a little bit weak unless you've got really high-end gear. Yeah. For example, like with our gear right now, like clearing bosses would be a little bit slow, even though we've got static. But once we've got like an Infinity and Griffins and stuff, then they'll still absolutely melt. Hey, what's up, Felix? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I've been really focusing on getting my shit together a little bit recently. So, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I've been like hitting the gym every day, which has been the best. And then I just got back from a run as well, which was like good, but like I'm so out of shape, dog. Like cardiovascularly and respiratory, I'm so out of shape. But everyone's got to start somewhere, hey? Thanks for asking, man. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got the Topaz. Now we could crank up the MF a little bit. Because we don't need the Unruin in the helm. Getting back to it, that's what counts. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I kind of let myself really slip, like, as far as, like, physical health goes over the past year. Which is... Because, like, I did an Ironman in May last year. And then after that, I just literally did nothing. I just sat on my ass and played Diablo for a year straight. And it was great. You know, we got the channel online. But now I need to incorporate more... a more balanced lifestyle, hey Bob. But it's unfortunate because everyone's like, what do you mean? You're so fit, you know? You're just being modest. You know, you did an Ironman. And it's like, no, bro. If you do nothing for a year, like literally nothing for a year, you lose all the fitness. Bro. Martyr, man. Buy yourself a coffee or a bottle of wine. Dude, thank you so much, man. Cheers. Dink. I'm a step ahead of you, dog. Thank you so much, dude. That's unbelievably generous, Martyr. Holy shitballs, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. That's several weeks of gym membership there, dog. Thank you so much for that. God damn, Martyr. Too generous, dude. Alright, let's crack this in here. Because we didn't really need those res, hey? And now... excuse me, broskies. Now we can update this. 375. Man, I can't wait until we find a Shaco. Or like a Tal's... Or like a Tal's amulet. Or like an Arachnid's mash. Oh, or a Viper Magi, honestly. I haven't got a Viper Magi yet. They're going to be such big upgrades. But, stuff to look forward to. Or just 2 more bear runes, and then we could make an infinity. What kind of coffee is Martyr buying? What the heck? Speaking of, I'll tell you what type of coffee Martyr would be buying. With that kind of cashola. Is I just saw a Mr. Beach short of where he was drinking the most expensive coffee in the world. And it was like... so expensive because they fed the coffee beans to like an elephant, I think it was. And then it like fermented in the elephant's stomach. And then you drank the coffee afterwards. And it's like $200 a cup or something. Yeah. So it looks like elephant shit's back on the menu, boys. Hell yeah. It's lure coffee? Is that what it's called? It was an elephant, right? It was. I'm pretty sure it was an elephant. Or like a giraffe or something. How are you splitting your gym days? Great question. I don't have like a formal routine, but oftentimes I just go and I just work out everything. Yeah. Oh no! 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 Lock me up, boys! Lock me up! Is his new streamer client? What the hell, bro? Strikes again? That's filthy. That's absolutely filthy. Bro, I can't believe that. I'm in shock. Wait. We got a small charm as well. This could be a 2017. Or a 7-Eleven. Or a 3-20-20. Oh, never lucky, dude. Literally never lucky. What the hell, bro? I don't even know what to say. I can't believe that. The natural bear rune. I ran contest 3,800 times for this. God damn it. I should have just done 5 arcane runs. Wasted 40 hours of my life, bros. That's absolutely filthy. Your video is cure cancer, by the way. Oh my god. Holy shit, dudes. Oh, thanks for saying that, man. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I just can't think straight right now. What the hell, bros? What is this? Mark that off your grail. True, yeah, we got a grail online the other day. Holy shit balls, lads. Holy shit balls. Was that off a ghost? I didn't even see, man. I was just talking about, you know, pumping iron, dog. I was like, ready to go into detail about my lack of splits at the gym. Holy man. That's some climactic justice right there. Infinity now. We need one more bear rune. Yeah, because we need to run Ubers 100 times. So we need to save this bear rune for making an enigma. Yeah. Like, it's tempting to use it, but I just can't, because we'll need the telly for Ubers. We'll need it. So after this game, Infinity, yeah, give me 5 more runs. Yeah. Although Infinity's so fun to roll. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. Wait, you guys are the worst. We don't have it. We don't have the Ist route anyway. Oh my god, we're gonna make the Infinity. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the Uber runs. Like, we'll just get a telly stuff or something. We need to think about what's the most fun thing to do here. Let the Infinity flow through you. I know. Let the Gamba flow through you. Okay, well, we need an Ist rune. But we do have an arm. So we need... Oh, I've got like a truckload of pulls, actually. Oh shit, dog. Oh no. You guys are such bad influences on me, honestly. I have like 100 pulls from when we did the contest thing. Maybe in here? A goat man dropped it? What a legend. What an absolute legendary slayer. Wait, we only need 2 of them. Okay. And then I just gotta quickly look up which gems we need. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, so 2 pulls, floor diamond, and then 2 arms is a topaz. Okay, so we're gonna keep our eyes out for those. Or what we could do is we could just do chaos runs, like P7 chaos ones in normal mode. And we could just get them ASAP. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. Oh, man. Let's do it. Need, a Goatman icon now. Yeah, we might need to get a Goatman emoji, dude. Also, thanks so much for being a member for so long, dude. Hellforge? Yeah, I should have Hellforges available on some characters, actually. Normal Hellforges. Surely. Surely, because this is where we do all the 1-to-Ubers here. I'm pretty sure I saw one the other day. This chick. The goat was the goat, yeah. What are you looking for in Infinity Base? We're just looking for a flawed diamond and a regular topaz. And then we could cube up an and 2 pulls into an Ist. And then we can roll the Infinity. Oh, whoops, I went into hell. Made an Enigma on Sunday? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. That's what I should be doing. That's what the logical, rational part of my brain is like. You need the Enigma to do the Ubers 100 times. But the little dopamine addicted gremlin part of my brain, which has the majority, wants to roll the infinity. Yeah, wants to roll that sweet, sweet 46 infinity. Not you, Nooch. Let me down. What about Scrooge? What's up, Tleroth? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. You haven't missed anything, Tleroth. You haven't missed anything at all. No goat-related incidents. Maybe Zonji? The gremlin has a majority share. Yeah, overwhelming majority. How many keys incoming today? Bro. Keys are so far in the back of my mind right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. All I can think about is the bear rune. That's all I can think about. Wait, I thought we had a normal forge, but apparently we don't. I must have deleted that character. I saw one the other day, but let's just do some P7 chaos, and we'll quickly get the things we need. Bear rune, what did I miss? A bear rune. Yep. A run 5 bear rune. It was unreasonable. Unreasonable. I heard some dings. There's ruby. We don't need rubes. So flawed diamond and regular topaz. Flawed sapphire. Freaking huge start, dude. Unethical start. Absolutely unethical. The same thing happened like almost exactly a year ago. Oh, we need flawed diamond. When I did 1,000, there's a topaz. So now we just need the flawed diamond. I did 1,000 summoner runs and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be such a crap video, you know, like nothing's gonna drop, like no one's gonna want to watch this. And then just got insanely lucky with all of these so runes and stuff. And then I was thinking the same thing this time around. I was like, nah, man, this is gonna be a bit of a nothing burger, you know? But then, RNGesus intervened. Wow, that was filthy, dude. I'm so glad that happened on stream. I'm so glad that happened on stream. Because I feel like a lot of the Nearly Dilly drops were off stream. And you guys just hung out on the streams for like 5 hours at a time. And all we got was the keys. Rebay there. I'm thinking maybe we go to Tombs. I feel like Tombs might be better to get our flawed. Let's see. We'll finish this run. Oh my god. I thought I muted it then. Did I not mute that? Sorry. Just went all out with that cough. Sorry, bros. Oh, that's true. We did get the Vex rune from Nearly Dilly. Yeah. One of the Vex runes. Imagine if that happened off stream. I know. It would be so suspicious. Can I see your gear? We actually went over the gear 2 minutes into the stream. But thank you for bringing that up because I forgot to timestamp it. So I'm just going to do that now. Pop it in the description. I think it was like 2 minutes and 5 seconds in. So it should be at a timestamp in the description now. Thanks for the reminder, dude. We're going here. Schmuck's gonna get banned on his single player for too much luck. Honestly, I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him. Flawed Saf. Oh, thanks, Dash. Thanks for the sweet words, man. I heard a ding. I heard a ding, lads. Chip Safi, damn. Come on now. Mark, how often do you deal with cramps if you get them after the gym? Yeah, great question, man. My upper body doesn't really get very sore because it's really used to... I'm really used to, you know, damaging those muscle fibers. Oh, there it is! Bro, I swear to God, every time I talk about the gym, then exactly what I want drops. What the hell is going on here? Is the Lord of Games looking after us right now? Watching over us? Sam Sullick, is that you? God damn, bros. Alright, let's do this. This is not how I thought this stream was gonna go, but here we are. Here we are, bros. Alright, we got 2 pulls. Yeah, but my legs, like for example, right now my hamstrings are really sore. Because they're just not used to, they're not used to doing anything, really. Oh, I forgot. Oh my God. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, dudes. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot, bros. I forgot Malrunes existed. Okay, now we need a Malrune. Wait, let's see how many pulls we had back there. Oh my God, you guys were probably telling me that the whole time. I'm so sorry. We're a Mel short, but let's just see what's in here. Because there was heaps of pulls here. So that's an arm. That's a Mal. Right? Right? So we need 2 more flawed diamonds, 2 more regular topazes, and then an amethyst. Okay, let's just do that. We'll just keep talking about the gym and it'll come quick. Classic. Let's see here. First time catching a stream? Oh, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Subscribe since the weekend. Oh, welcome aboard. Thanks so much for subscribing, homie. Keep up the wholesome content. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you so much. Do you have a Mal under your jar rune? Yeah, I think we need... Because it's Mal-ist, right? So we need 1 Mal for the Infinity, and then we need 2 more to roll it up into... to cube it up into an Ist rune. Thanks. Infinity for the Mercury for yourself. It'll be for us. Yeah, it'll be for us. Can't wait. It's gonna absolutely cook our cast rate, but it's just fun, you know? It's just the fun thing to do. And Petrol, dude, thank you so much, man. Welcome to the Enterprise. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, man. Like, I'm really, really grateful to you, to all the channel members out there. Because it means that I can spend just a stupid amount of time on each video. You know what I mean? Like in a way that's doesn't make sense fiscally, but because you guys are so generous with channel memberships, it means that I can like post less videos but make them better. You know what I mean? So I'm really grateful towards you guys. you have a day job? Nah. Nah. I'm a full-time demon slayer, baby. Smart Nation. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that, Clara. Stuff like that. Because, like, I had that idea. And just like getting the bloody text, you know, like took me an unreasonable amount of time. Partly because I'm very slow at doing stuff. But it's just like I feel like when you're making videos, a lot of it is like doing a cost-benefit analysis. Where it's like you might have an idea to do something, but it might take several hours to execute that idea to potentially make the video like 1% better. And like if I relied solely on just like ad revenue from the videos, then it might not make sense to do stuff like that. But because of channel memberships, it's like the answer is always yes. If I think it'll make the videos better. Chip Demand. I guess we keep that just in case we want to cube up. We should probably actually maybe do Chaos as well, hey? You do it all by yourself? Yeah. Thus far. Except for the channel emojis. We outsourced those. Outsourced, but also insourced. Did I miss something here? There's just so much there. Oh, thanks, Sally. I really like the thumbnail on the latest one. I spent like stuff like that. Like I just spent like a stupid amount of time on that thumbnail. Like getting that to a point that didn't look like absolute dog shit took so long. Yeah. And a big part of why it takes so long is just because, you know, I don't have any experience in this sort of stuff, so I'm just kind of like learning it all from YouTube. But basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm really grateful for the channel members. Just trying to say that in the least articulate. This could be Nagale, right? This could be a 30 Nagel with my favorite design. 23 Nagel. In the bin! In the bin. Yeah, basically, I'm really grateful. That's what I'm trying to say. The thumbos are great. Can spot a schmuck video instantly. Thanks, yeah. I feel like thumbnails are good because just like you get to see very tangibly the improvement, you know. Because you can just scroll back to a year ago and see the thumbnails immediately from a year ago. And then you can just scroll up and then look at them now. And it's a very tangible kind of gradual improvement. They must be good because we talk about them all the time. Oh, that's just because I bring them up all the time, dog. Yeah. Just like a little puppy looking for positive reinforcement. Yeah. Just fishing for compliments on my thumbos. Yeah. Thanks, though, Kev. And thanks for the sweet comment as well, dude. I see you. Sweet and insightful. Chipped amethyst. Okay, we don't need. The confidence is the biggest improvement. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. There's an inverse correlation between how good of a neighbor I am and my level of confidence. You know, as my confidence rises, I just become a worse and worse neighbor. Just screaming about runes at 4 a.m. I don't know. I don't know if they can actually hear me, but surely they can. No one said anything yet, but I can hear them, so surely they can hear me. Spider Lady's lucky to have you there to save her. Oh, thanks. You're right, she is. I'm a hero. Also, good to see you, Pally. Didn't recognize you with your new little DP dog. Oh, it's just the ring. Smally. Wait, these small charms can't even be anything good from here, right? I'll take a 4 AM screamer to a midday driller any day. Yeah, I mean, at least it's like happy noises. Yeah. There's the, one of my worst, my pet peeves, you guys would have heard it before, is the freaking leaf blower, dude. Because every week, like a leaf blower comes to like below the freaking pavement. There are no leaves. It's so loud. Oh, thanks, Clara. Are we not entertained? Is that not what you came here to see? I really need to get a sword just so I can throw it for this exact circumstance. Thanks so much for being a member for so long, Clara. Most neighbors are used to other happy noises. Yeah, I mean, definitely. They're definitely not hearing any of those. Let me say that much. Crescent Moon looks super nice to start with. We're in normal mode. FYI, I hate to tell you. I hate to burst the bubble. It is great, but this is in normal mode. We're just farming for flawed diamonds and regular topazes and a regular amethyst. Hey, Rion, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dog. Reckon Kurust Mark? Potentially, honestly, this is one of the few times that I would actually consider going to LK. One of the very few times. Kill Cold Plains. Oh yeah, we could cheese some gem shrines as well. That could work. You look like Jake Gyllenhaal. Oh, stop it. Stop it. That's gone straight to my ego. I saw this YouTube short the other day of a clip from Prisoners. Like one of the best Jake Gyllenhaal movies. And goddamn, he's such a good actor, isn't he? So unbelievably good. It's such a good movie. Not a movie that like I would typically enjoy, because I usually like happy stuff. But such a good movie. What are we doing here again? Oh, we're looking for Gem Shrine. I guess that shrine would always be there. And then this one too. So what we could do is like, we could keep clearing chaos, and then just each new game, then we just quickly check the shrines and see if we have a gem. So we got three shrines in the vicinity. Will do. Nightcrawler is also very good. Super good. Yeah, I think I've only watched that once, but I really, really liked it. I could watch that again. Just got traded in Enigma and a normal bail run for nothing. Oh, hell yeah, dog. Congrats. That's awesome. What base was it in? Was it in something stinky? That's how I got my first Enigma. Was someone just took pity on me and gave me it. It was in Wormhide, I think. Which isn't actually that bad a base, but they just didn't like it for some reason. Oh, is it a Mage Blade? Wow. Awesome. Is that your first one? Are you on ladder or non-ladder? Like, did you already have one, or is that your first one? Because it's such an unbelievably large power jump, getting that first Enigma online. That's why we're making the Infinity instead. I was on ladder too? Wow. Maybe they might have just geared up and been like, well, that's me done for the season. What a legend. Shout out to whoever that was that gave it away. I feel like I've had such positive interactions with just complete randoms on D2R, just in public games. Like, people are just such legends there. Alright, so there's like 3 shrines around here, right? XP, Fire, Health Shrine. This is such a typical schmuck stream. Started off key farming, ends up doing something completely different for hours. You love it. I'm glad you're along for the ride, dog. Yeah. You know, and something else that's typical is like the reason why we got sidetracked is because I'm a dirty little gremlin. A filthy little gremlin who wants that dopamine of just rolling an infinity. Instead of doing what any rational man would do, which is like save the bear rune for an Enigma. Thankfully, I am not a rational man. A simple man, but not a rational one. Did I hear a ding here? Oh, it could have just been that ring. That Trav video was insane. Crazy for even Project Diablo 2 standards. Yeah, that was some absolutely dirty luck, wasn't it? I felt a bit guilty about that. Especially because at the exact same time, Sweet Phil, who I'm sure you guys all know, like another really big, a really big YouTube, Diablo 2 creator, was running Trav at the exact same time as a barb and just having no luck. Like, absolutely no luck. And then I'm there just like rolling in the high runes, rolling in the Shakos and everything. I mean, it made me laugh a little bit, but I did feel a bit bad. But I think his luck turned around in the end. So we got one of the lords. I heard ding. What's it? Where was the ding from? Hello? Oh, it's the ring. I feel like chaos is the place to be, bros. Like chaos is definitely the place to be. Is a bear more valuable than Jar and D2R? That's a hard question to answer. Most of the time, right? It is most of the time. Yeah. I'd say on average it is. So like when a season starts, bears are worth way more because there's just more use case for them. Like obviously you need one of each in a Enigma, so that, you know, comes out equal. But you need 2 bear runes for an infinity. And lots of builds use infinity. So because of that, they've got more utility, especially earlier on when people are making those for the first time. But the relationship between Bear and Jar does tend to change through it as the season progresses. They kind of equal out. And sometimes at the very end, they flip back the other way, where Jars are worth a little bit more. Because they are a more rare, right? Because they're the rune level above. Flawed Amethyst. That's kind of good, because we need a regular Amethyst to cube up the 2 Mals. We take this too. Save the bear rune. They seem easy enough to get around 5 arcane runs. Yeah. Oh man. I'm still in shock, honestly. If I sound scrambled, then that's why. I'm still collecting my marbles that are scattered all over the floor right now. Why are you not going for Thresher? Infinity-based requirements? Because it's going to be mainly for me to use myself. So you just want something that has lower requirements. Yeah. Good question. Great question, even. Just got into the stream. What are we doing today, sir? We're on the hunt for 3 flawed diamonds, 2 regular topazes, right? And a regular amethyst. That's the mission right now. Because we may or may not have found a bear rune, which means we may or may not be very close to making an infinity. And I want to do that because that sounds fun as hell. And I just love rolling stuff. So that's what we're doing. We just need these gems so we can cube up some stuff. But they're coming pretty slowly. Should probably check mules to see if I have any lying around. We check mules as well, just in case. So I might have some just chilling there. Like Scrooge on Nooch might have some. Go to River of Flame. Are they good odds for gems in the normal River of Flame? Cows? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just lots of good places where you can farm it, right? There is glorious density in cows. Then we gotta go and get the leg. I don't think we'd get... I mean, yes, we could get the flaweds from cows. Oh, I thought we were in luck there for a second. Gems. This is perfect gems, unfortunately. Scrowls. No dice. No dice. I'm going to trust my instincts, broskies. So if you're using Infinity yourself, you would do an Infinity in a Verg. We're going to do it in a Scythe. I don't know the different stat requirements between Scythe and Verg. But what I do know is Scythe looks way cooler. which is equally important. Scythe just looks unbelievably cool. Jesus, that's a lot of mules. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Because we need 15 mules for the keys. And then I also made so many mules after doing the Countess runs for all of the Ral runes. For like making crafter amulets and stuff like that. Feeling flawed topaz, nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's a good one. An Ethereal Scythe. Ethereal Scythe is very badass. Really cool style points. Although, there actually is one downside. Because Infinity has charges on it for Cyclone Armor, which I never use. But if I did want to use it, and we made it in an Ethereal base, we wouldn't be able to repair them. So, I think making it non-ethereal is fine. Although, I'm with you, 100%. Ethereal Scythe Infinity is unbelievably good looking. And if Zoolander's taught me anything, lads, there's nothing more important in life than being really, really ridiculously good looking. Just found a Mal. Oh, nice, man. I was just thinking, Abraham, that maybe it would be faster if we just did Countess. And just try to look for a Mal ourselves. But it'll happen, bros. It'll happen. We're just delaying that gratification, you know? Just this sweet, sweet gratification delay is going to make it, ugh. It's going to be so juicy when we get this literally anti-perfect rolled Infinity. I wouldn't be surprised if a key dropped in Chaos for Schmuck. Yeah, we just found another bear rune, and it's just like, wait, what? This is normal mode. What's going on here? What trickery is this? I don't think those smallies could be good, right? Like, gems are dropping. They're just the wrong gems. Oh, that's the right gem! Yes! Now we just need 2 more of those. 2 more flawed diamonds. That's literally the perfect drop for us, dudes. And topaz! Boom, boom! Wait, what do we need again? We need 2 topazes, so that's so good. Because we're close to cubing one. So these are for the arms. Hell yeah, dog. After this run, we should go do some cubing. Just to clear up some space. You need 4 flawed? Yeah, I think we need 4 flawed. Yoink. We need 1 more. We need 1 more flawed diamond. Oh, shit, dude. Hacks. Straight up hacks. Wait, let's talk about the gym again. That always works. Yeah, I've been really enjoying going to the gym a lot recently. Oh, I went to hell. Oh, it's alright. I'm sure we could still make our way to chaos. We probably won't get lost on the way. Yeah, I've been doing heaps more body weight exercises. Like, you remember how I went to Pilates for the first time with the bros a couple of weeks back? So, like, I learned some exercises from there that I've been doing. Like, little ab things. And then I've been doing, like, heaps of dips and, like, pull-ups and chin-ups. Because I was happy with my muscle size, particularly on my arms. I was like, okay, we got good density here, but we don't have good relative strength. So I've been working on just improving the relative strength. Have I been... Did I completely miscount? Your luck, it disgusts me. Damn. Thanks so much, Clara. Happy to be of service. Did I completely miscount this Teleroth? Am I an idiot? Wait, what the hell is going on here? I'm an idiot. Why did I think we needed four diamonds? Because we had 4 pulls there. We just needed 2 diamonds. I'm such an idiot. So now we just need 1 amethyst. Or 1 chipped amethyst. God, I'm so scrambled, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you can understand, though. Got that Bear Rune Haze. Very well documented medical condition. So we need a flawed amethyst or a regular amethyst. And then we're good to go. Thanks so much, Taylor. I really do appreciate it. You're about to say that, but you weren't sure. Yeah, I'm all over the shop, dudes. Apologies. Apologies, Dominus. There it is. Sorry, Taylor. Disgusting. Even the chair had something to say about that. Did you hear that? Filthy. The old creaky chair. He's getting more talkative as time goes on. Wait, so now we can go like this. Beautiful. And we don't need to kind of double check the order. You know, we've got it. Bam, 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 bam. Bear, Mal, Bear. Yes, I am obviously joking. I am going to check this order like 8 times in a row. But first, we need to make it look beautiful. Fang a cheeky zoom, you know how it is. Infinity D2R. So, Bear Mal Bear Ist. Variable rolls. Get out of here. A 45 to 55 on the light resist, which is the only one we really care about. And then the enhanced damage doesn't matter because it's for self-use, self-wielding. But if you're curious, it's 255 to 325. Okay. Oh, Taylor. Thank you so much. So, that all came together pretty quick in the end, didn't it? Wait, where should we identify this, Taylor? Because this is 100% going to be in the video. Maybe we could do it over here by the palace? Dink. No, I don't like the aesthetics there. We'll go by the stash. Or else in the video, people will be like, why is he standing there? You know? Why is he trying so hard? Steady. Steady. Come on. There it is. Nailed it. Nailed it, bros. All right. Bear, Mal, Bear, Ist. Oh, RNGesus. Please shine brightly upon this noble schmuck. And bless me with your minus enemy lightning resist. Bear, Mal, Bear, Ist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bear, Mal, Bear. Oh! No! I manifested it! Oh no, that's what I said, broskies! Why did I say 46? Oh no! What have I done? What have I done? Oh, at least we got the runes in the right order. Oh no. Wait. Dude, Tanner, thank you so much, man. Tanner with the 5 gifted. And Petrol as well. Dude, that hurts. I know, Petrol. I said it. I said it like 20 minutes ago. Like, oh my god, this is so much effort to roll a minus 46 infinity. And here we are. Damn it. At least this means that making the next infinity is going to be equally as exciting. How's that for some cope, lads? There it is. That's how it's done. I'm the master at copium. Okie dokie. Alright, well, let's see if we can finagle this. So we'll have to go down to the 63 breakpoint. But at least we'll have... Yeah, we're 70 now. But we should have more magic fine, because Infinity's got 30 on it. 388. And then we've got Conviction, obviously, which is like goated. And 16% more minus to enemy lightning res. Yeah, it's got the level 21 Cyclone Armor charges, if you ever wanted to use them. Use a 15, absolutely destroy. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big difference, but it just means we're going to make another one in the future. I told you to make Enigma. Yeah, but we're going to have to run Countess like a couple thousand times. Surely we'll find another bear rune. Surely. Right? Right? Also, we do have other runes to queue up. Alright, let's keep rolling, shall we, dudes? That was a nice little detour. We have the Infinity now. Beautiful. Minus 16 upgrade. Plus the Conviction. Can't be forgetting the Conviction. But obviously we lose the... lose a 105 breakpoint. Oh, and I can feel that. Oh, no. I can feel that. Okay. Now we need the Arax and the Viper Magi more than ever. Wait, how much would Arax and Viper Magi even give us? Oh, we're on P7. Oh, thank God we're on P7. I was like, this sucks, dude. Why did I do that? Oh. That's much better. For you. I was like, wait, this sucks. This sucks so bad. What's up, Matt? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm good. We just made a first Infinity of this single player account. Rolled 46. So pretty happy about that. But man, it just looks so cool. It looks cooler at a higher breakpoint, like the telly, just chopping wood. But hey, put on Merc. Could do something to consider for sure. Chucking it on the Merc. Personally, I just love having the meditation aura for Murky Boy. So that's my favorite thing about self-wielding Infinity is, one, the aesthetics, and then two, you get the Conviction aura, but still get the meditation. Just find the Griffins, yeah. Wait. So we get 20% FCR there. So if we've got a Viper Magi, we'd get 10 more, which would bring us up to 80. And then an Arax, which would bring us up to 100. And then we could just put another FCR ring on. And then we could get the 105 FCR. So we just need to get Viper Magi and Arax. Or I guess we could find some sick, like, 220 circlet or something. You know, I'm thinking, like, how can we realistically get to 105 before we find the Griffins? You know what I mean? Just need an Arax. I feel like Arax is plausible. I was actually quite surprised we didn't find an Arax from doing the Nilithak runs. Looking for Infinity offline too. Hey, good luck. Yeah, best of luck. You found 2 Griffins before Arax? I mean, I'd take either. Yeah. Griffins is great, because Griffins is 25% FCR, right? Like, that extra 5% is so useful. Let's yoink this. Time to whip out the trap bar and gamble circlets. Yeah, maybe, dude. Honestly. Rondel, what is this? Oh, heart cover. That's right. Oh, I should add the bear root into the table, dudes. Although I don't think I would have forgotten it. And heart cover. 1,800 Mephisto runs, no Arax, and 5 terrorized Andy runs, and you found one. IRG is so crazy, hey. I know I've said this a million times, but my first ever Diablo 2 video was 1,000 Mephisto runs, and on literally the first run, where I was just kind of like talking to myself, because it was my first time recording a video like this, you know? So I was just like, I was talking to myself, this is just a test to see how the audio sounds, to, you know, kind of see if the run counter is working, and I'm just talking to myself the whole time. And then kill Mephisto, and a freaking Arachnid's Mesh drops on the first run. And I was like, excuse me? No. Maybe I should just keep making videos. Maybe this is a sign from the universe that this is my calling. Greetings from Poland. Have a great job. Oh, thanks for dropping by the stream, man. I mean, everything else is extra from here on out, but thank you, man. Full rejuve. Guess how many gyros you've got in single player? I think you have none. Yep. I'm locking in 0. Smalley could be huge. Oh. Matt, you're doing pretty well. That's good to hear, man. Oh, you had the spicy cough again. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, my dad got that recently. At the absolute worst timing as well, because he had friends, like family friends coming to stay. And then it's like, oh, never mind. He's better now, though, which is good. Probably get this, hey? Me, ghosties. Oh, wrong key, dude. Before we continue, I actually just want to quickly see key drop rates D2O. Check that sweet Reddit post. Like, whoever made this post is just an absolute legend. I think it's this one, yeah. So we're on P3 Summoner. 1 in 9. Awesome. So on P3, we're 1 in 10 from Nearly Dilly. So should, in theory, what's 1 in 9 times 300? What is that? Is that like 2,700 runs? About? Is that what it is? Starting to look like a druid now. Big hair, big beard. I'm actually going to get a haircut this week. Yeah, I'm going to get a haircut this week. My hair just gets like really buffy. You know what I mean? So like I went for a run earlier and then I just had a shower. And then it's just the post-shower buff. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Gigi? Good stream. Gotta work the forced snow in Canada. Hey, best of luck with your shift, dude. Hope all is well on your end. Was that a serpent skin? Oh, just a scepter. What's the goal number of keys? 300 keys of hate. That is the goal. And just 300 to go. And then we'll be able to do Ubers 100 times. Hey, Mage Fist. You can't get higher than 25 defense, but these have higher AD. And my brain just likes that sort of thing. I think 25 defense is the highest. Mage Fist. What's the longest time you streamed for in a row? It was just under 26 hours. Yeah, it was just under 26 hours. Yeah, it was one of the... It's like an Amazon stream or something. Where we were killing Ubers. We started at level 1, and then we killed Ubers at the end, and then killing Ubers just took so long. It was grim. It's dark. It's a dark time. Winterguard was shouting you out on his stream about your 0 to Uber speedruns. Oh, what a legend, man. Yeah, speed in heavy quotation marks, eh? Yeah. Speedrun. 18-hour speedrun. Yeah. Yeah, I like him. He's got a good energy. He's got nice chilled energy. Bone Shield is nothing, right? I remember seeing this clip of him finding like a griffin in Cold Plains and like terrorized Cold Plains. And I swear to God, me watching the clip was more hyped than him finding it. But in a nice kind of chill, wholesome way. You learnt about me from his stream a few weeks ago. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I learnt about him from one of you guys, actually. Because I don't watch too many other... I guess I kind of do. I feel like I don't really discover many new people in the Diablo 2 space, you know what I mean? Even though they're out there, it's kind of like I watch the people that I already watch. But yeah, you guys told me about Winterguard like maybe 6 months ago or something. Yeah, and I like his energy. Where'd you get the run count from? I should really put a link in the description. Because I answer that question often. Now, what I did is I just YouTubed Magic Find Run Counter. And Sweet Phil's got a video on it. So it's the same one he uses. And in that video, it'll be the first thing that pops up. There's like a link in his description to like a free download. Yeah. And so it looks like this. But I've just got it on my second monitor. And make it so you guys only see, you know, the pretty bit through filters on OBS. And then I'm just controlling it with key commands. Oh, Pally's got the link, bruh. Hell yeah, dog. Thank you, man. Moderators have been absolutely killing it tonight. may I say. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. You want to get Railroad? Congrats on the Infinity. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would you farm for high runes in single player in LK or Trav? Looking at that bar bit of yours. I mean, LK is more efficient. If you wanted just to go by the numbers, LK's on single player is the most efficient way that you can acquire high runes. But it's also not as fun as running Trav. And if you wanted to find other items as well, like Shakos, for example, then Trav would be better for that. But if you've got it in you, and you're specifically looking for high runes, then LK is the way to go, baby. On single player. Era, what's up, dude? Back in the stream, man. Plus, you get yummy gold from Trav. You do. You do, and you could gamble at 220 lightning circlet. Does magic find apply to find item? It does. Yeah. It does. Nice bear rune. That's how you felt when you found your D4 Shaker last night? Oh, congrats! Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of D4 recently. I played it a bit this morning, actually. Because I want to experience the end game. Just so I can articulate my thoughts on it better, you know? Just so I can have more of an informed opinion on it. So I've been slowly grinding towards like level 100 just off stream. Just listening to audiobooks and chipping away at it. I still need to go get all of my renown, which is... Let me say this. Like a week ago, I was like, oh yeah, you know, I was kind of indifferent to them, like not making it like you have to repeat renown. It's like I kind of didn't care either way. But now, after doing it again, first key, there it is. Wow, we've been so unlucky tonight. But now after doing the renown thing again, like man, thank God you just never have to do it. It's just so tedious. It was definitely the play. Because because you know when they changed it originally, you had to like log in or something for the renown to carry over, and I just didn't do that login thing, so my softcore renown was just in the absolute garbage. So I'm just going and getting all that now. What's the drop rate for D keys? D keys on players 3 is 1 in 10. And H keys on players 3 is 1 in 9. So should potentially be a bit quicker than the Nilithak runs, although we might be doing each run a little bit more slowly because we're killing ghosts. But who knows, I might be sneaky and teleport past the ghosts off stream. We'll see. Although we do have a Sunder now, which does really help. Because there's not going to be like reset runs that we had to do like with Nilithak for almost the whole time. Brave Wand. What is this one? Really only care about Unearthed Wands. Small trip for optimizing the little Wereave trick. Yeah, I know about the Wereave trick, and it's a really good tip. But I'm just too lazy to do it. Yeah. Just too lazy to do it. I like to run over, especially on stream. Just because it means that I can read chat while I'm running over. That is the pro gamer pro gamer move, absolutely, though. What's the tip? I'll show you in the next run. Oh, what? That's a gauge, dudes. That's convenient. So it's going to be hard to top the one we have. We'll see. Just in case. Just in case this is a 160, 1540. Oh, 39. Oh, 39.15. Oh, damn. Did this gauge just earn its place in the video, bros? Because I feel like it might have. I honestly feel like it might have. Well done, Geeds. You go on the stash. It did, Ryan? Ryan's called it. Aww. Make sure we get the other one back. I've got a 40, 13, 121. It's honestly close to better than the one I have now. Gee, excuse me. Grandcham. Beautiful. This is the little trick. If you go chat with Reeve, takes you here. Then you can telekinesis this and go there. And save like a couple of seconds each run. But you also have to click a couple more buttons. You all know how I feel about clicking buttons. Whoa. What's up, Placebo? How's the loot so far? Any big upgrades? Just one. Just one. It rolled a 46, but I didn't realize this had run walk on there. Literally never seen that before. Wait, that's great. It's got run walk on there. Did you guys know that? I've literally never seen that before. Run walk, vitality based on level. Magic find, cyclone armor. I did not know about that run walk. That is actually really good for just running over to the waypoint. I should be switching to the harmony more as well. Isn't that why people use Infinity for the sweet run walk? Yeah. Freaking noob. Absolutely noob schmuck. How could you not know that, bro? I had no idea that was there, right? It's just squeezed between conviction aura and minus lightning res. So it's kind of like, it's not where the eye naturally goes to. Yeah, that's really useful. I didn't know that was there. Bang, bang. We also got to upgrade the number of keys of hate, don't we? And I guess we put Black Hand Key in the table. 2 of 300. And weapons. Black Hand Key. For the Tabale. Someone asked me in a comment the other day. It's like, what program are you using to generate the table at the end? I was just like, just Microsoft Word, you know? I'm just writing it down manually like a schmuck. I'm sure there would be a way to automate that sort of process, though. Like maybe some sort of AI table generation sort of thing. Or like a text-to-speech sort of thing. I'm sure you could do it with. Does killing ghosts in the dead space part still mean like loot? Unfortunately, yeah. I really wish they changed that like Project Diablo 2 did. But, alas, so many bear runes in the ether. Two keys almost there, boys. Hell yeah, Jeff. Elite. Thank you so much. Masari for Daddy Schmugger. Thank you so much for that. Let me show you something, for Fade. Check this out. We made a single player Infinity tonight. The first one on this account. Shitty roll. Absolute pits of a roll. But we got the runes in the right order. Which is... It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Now we just need to find a way to... We just need to find a way to get our FCR back up to 105. And then we'll be golden. You just saw that Enigma has the run walk as well? Yeah, right? I wonder why that is. Because it's obviously not inherent on any of the runes. I guess this is the sort of thing where you just don't ask questions. You know, you just take it. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. Oh, what the hell? Spiking, man. Thank you so much. Just got a bonus. You get some before the wife spends it all. Thanks so much, man. But you treat your wife, dude. You spoil her rotten. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. And congrats on the bonus. Ami wasn't too bad. Ooh. Tal's Amulet would be very good. Because then we could make it like this. Although, actually, we need the FCR. It's not Tal's anyway. It's never Tal's. It's never Tal's. Zivams, yeah. At least that time the TA and the Tankreds didn't get me. Sometimes that gets me. The TA Tankreds. What's an NPC that you dislike the most? Ooh, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. No one's ever asked me that before. Oh, Error as well. Dono Train, entertain me, schmuck. Thank you so much, Error. Dance, monkey, dance. Thank you, dude. An NPC that I don't like. Let's see here. It's not Nilithak. I like Nilithak. I think it's so cool that you can gamble off him. And then it's like, oh, never mind. I'm evil now. Let's see. Honestly, sometimes Kane just fucking pisses me off. I know that's blasphemous. But like... You know, how many times do I have to save him? You can't save someone who doesn't want to save themselves. Kane just annoys me sometimes. Obvious rage baiting, come on. Yeah, you got me. I'm just trying to drive up engagement. You got me. I'm too transparent. No. Okay. I don't like the ones that are annoying logistically. Like, for example, that the repair chick is so far away in Act 3. Like, that's annoying. I used to hate that Drogs is so far away, but you guys saved my ass with that. Because you guys taught me the trick where you can sell your tomes to a vendor and then buy it back, and it replenishes them. So you don't have to walk over to Drogs to refill your tomes. So shout out to you bros for that. Just literally save Drognan's skin. I love Gaglash. I feel like Jeed, excuse me, we have a lot in common, you know? If I was stuck in the Diablo universe, then I would be in the exact same spot that he is. Just, you know, chilling in town with the rogues. Seems like the place to be. So I can really relate to him on that level. Who else? I love Larzik. I just love how whenever you leave Larzik alone for a little while, then he just starts flexing. just makes me happy when you see him flexing. What else? Who else is there? I love the two people in Act 4 are the biggest. They're such good, like, hype men. The two people in Act 4, just every time you go to town, it's just nothing but hype. They gas you up like nobody's business. Wait, I'm blanking on what they say, though. Wait, I need to go there now. Hail, there it is. Hail to you, champion. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Alcor is the funniest, for sure. Whenever we were kids, like, and me and my brothers would play Diablo, whenever one of us got up to Act 3 and got to speak to Alcor for the first time, we would call each other into the room. Like, they could be doing something completely different. Like, they could be outside, and you'd run outside and tell them, "Bros, Alcor's about to say the thing!" And if you clicked on Alcor without calling the bros, then, oh man, I'd be mad at you. I'd be mad at you for at least a 25 to 35 minute period. Damn it. Why would you people just leave me alone? Comedy gold. Comedy gold if you're an 8-year-old. Now it's a little racist, but back then it was funny. Oh. Yoink. Absolutely yoink that. Martial arts skiller. Much more exciting now that we've got Mosaic in town. It's wholesome family racism, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm not the one that said it. I'm just the one that found it funny. What else? Materials are worse because he reses the Merc option is in the wrong place. Is it? I don't know. My Merc never dies, so it's hard to say. Wait, this is kind of nice. FCR with Lightning Res with Magic Find. Ours is better. Just. It's close, though. That's a keeper. Keep that in the stash till we find something better. Have you made Exile? Not yet, but I was actually thinking about that today, Shreyas. Because I'm going to get in trouble when I do make an Exile. In fact, I don't think I've ever made an Exile and not got in trouble. Because I never make it in the perfect base. Like, I was thinking today that when I do make the Exile, it's probably going to be in the shield we found from Nilithak. Or was it a Sacred Rondich? It was the elite one. But it's not ethereal with 44 all res. And I just know when I make it, I'm going to get in trouble for it not being ethereal. But it's like, you know, you're never going to find the perfect base on single player. It's not the biggest difference, it being ethereal and non-ethereal. I mean, obviously, it makes a whopping amount of difference as far as style points go. Why is ethereal better? So with that particular item, so the Exile of Runeword, it has the repair mod on there. So it replenishes its own durability. So it doesn't matter if it's ethereal and you can't repair it, because it repairs itself. So it being ethereal just gives you more defense. Plus it's just objectively cooler. Better damage or defense? I think it's just the defense, right? It doesn't change the damage. I don't think. Right? Because the smite damage is set. But I could have that completely wrong. In fact. Yeah, I'm hoping you guys correct me if I'm wrong on that. And yeah, lower requirements as well. I don't think the lower requirements would matter on the Rondich, though. I think that's what we had. No, it was a Taj. It was a Sacred Taj. Sorry. Yeah, it was an elite version of a Taj. Yeah, I don't think it would matter too much on a Taj, because we'd hit the strength anyway. But if it was a Vortex Shield, Ethereal would actually be significant. More significant. Ethereal Vortex is so rare to find, right? And then getting one with high resistances on there as well. It's just like never gonna happen, you know? Or one in a million to get that on single player. And honestly, okay, this is gonna sound horrible. This is like when a rich person is really out of touch and being like, yeah, the average salary is probably about 200 grand, I would say. You know, it's like when a rich person says something like that, just so profoundly out of touch. Exile isn't that expensive, you know? It's not that expensive. Once it Vex is dull, you know, it's not that expensive. You can always make another, you know what I mean? So I think we make one, unless, you know, we find a better base. I think we make one in the Sacred Taj, 44 all-res Sacred Taj, non-ethereal. And then if we hit that god tier ethereal elite shield base, then we make another one. Next one. Why not just make exactly Strays, exactly. Because I really like Exile. I guess what are the big competitors for Exile when you're talking about a smiter? Hoz would be one. I mean, I don't have a Hoz either. And Demon Head. I guess would Spirit be even considered a competitor for a smiter? I mean, Spirit's pretty good, but it's more of a Hamilton thing. But yeah, it's just so nice having the life tap proc on there. Sanctuary's better. Oh yeah, Coco Mal. Honestly, didn't even want to have that one in my list. The damage is negligible compared to Crushing Blow anyways, just for the style points. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. That's a thing. Like with a lot of things in Diablo, it's kind of like, which is better? And it's like, oh yeah, I guess this is technically better, but it's also like, you're just melting stuff anyway, so it's like, it's of low consequence. Like, you reach a point exactly like what you're saying with the Smiter. Like, when a Smiter is like halfway decked out, then the difference between like 1 high rune's worth of gear and 10 high rune's worth of gear is so minimal. I'm really looking forward to using Azarath, because one of you guys was telling me about using Azarath as a smiter, and I've never tried it. Yeah, and we found one from Nilly Dilly. I kind of wasn't excited about hitting the Azarath. I mean, it was nice, but it was kind of like, it's a sort of drop where it's like, oh, this is super rare, but I'm also never going to use it. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's exciting the first few times you find it, and then after a while, it's kind of like, you know. But then I remembered that it's really good for smiters, and our smiter doesn't have a weapon, except just like a black, so I can't wait to try it out. Because it's got adds damage on there, so the adds damage goes to your shield damage, your smite damage, and then also has the sanctuary aura on there as well, like knockback undead. Like hardcore classic WoW win? Probably not gonna play it. I mean, I'm very intrigued by it, because it seems really fun. And I've never really played WoW before. I played it for like literally like 30 minutes because they had some promo with Hearthstone. Like if you got to level 20, then you got like a Hearthstone card or a card back or something. And so I started playing with the intention of getting to 20, but then I stopped. And someone playing WoW for the first time in hardcore is just a stupid idea, but could be a fun idea. But I've just got so many things that I want to do, you know? That's the only issue, which is a good problem to have. That it's lower on the list. How many H keys? I think we've just found 2. We should have a list in the top left. Not sure. It might be a little bit too small for you bros to see. Should just be in the top left under the players count. You can see it? Ah, perfect. Good problem to have for sure. Secure to bottom. Oh! Hell yeah. Thought that was an Ist rune for a second. Just 277 to go. 97 to go. Excuse me. Shit. Oh dear. Yeah, there's heaps of stuff I want to do, oh my. I want to play Final Fantasy VII. I've never played that before. I want to try out like remodded. There's like heaps of just D2R videos that I want to make. I want to continue doing the 1 to Uber stuff. Like there's just a lot, you know. I got ideas, baby. I got ideas. And so slow at doing anything, so show the gear, please. We actually have a timestamp in the description. So it's 2 minutes and 5 seconds into the stream, but the timestamp should be there. And the only difference is now we have an infinity. Yeah. Almost 30k subs. I know. We're edging closer. I've got the timing is very is very nice. Let me explain why. It's so pathetic. But I'm going on a date next week, which would be like the first date that I've gone on in a very long time. Over a year since I've been on a date. And it looks like just before next week that we'll hit 30k. Unless I embroil myself in some sort of controversy beforehand. Which is exciting because it means when they inevitably ask, how many subscribers do you have? Because that's what everyone asks, naturally. Because that's what, like, people who don't understand YouTube, they tend to understand that. So it's like the natural question to ask. And it means I'll be able to say 30k instead of 29,000. And it's just got a different ring to it. So, thank you, bros. After next Thursday, you can all unsubscribe if you like. Is your date a gamer? No, like the opposite, man. Yeah, she's the opposite. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go, to be honest. We'll see. But at the very least, it's just good for me to kind of get out there a little bit, you know? Because I've been in my own little cocoon for a very long time. And it's good for me to, you know, put things in motion. Even though it... We'll see. Make sure it didn't happen. Absolutely not. You got this? Yeah, I mean... I don't know, we just need to find out if we're compatible for each other, you know what I mean? She's gonna surprise you with something like she even have insert red growler. Dude, if she said that, then that's probably the most attractive thing than anyone could possibly say. If she said that, then that's a lock, you know? I'm in love. But I feel like we're just from different worlds, which could be fine, but we'll see. I just gotta meet her in person. I'm a filthy degenerate. She's got her shit together, you know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Just don't give her some weird nickname like Bagel Girl. That sounds remarkably specific, G. Is there a backstory there? Oh, Llama called someone that, right. Well, look at him now, dudes. Look at him now. He's got the wife, he's got the baby. Oh, 5%. We might actually be able to find a spot for this. Although, ooh, I think that 5 res has to go. Just kills me a little bit. I love this thing. But gotta do what you gotta do for the MF, bros. We're not really at any threat in dying. It's 410. I had it wrong anyway. Yep. Any crazy finds yet? Yeah, we found a bear rune today. Yeah, it's insane. I think it's on run 5 if you want to jump back to it on the stream. And then we rolled the infinity as well. So I will definitely put timestamps in the pinned comment after the stream, just for those of you watching in the future. So you don't have to sift through me just rambling on for 4 hours straight. Which is a hell I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. Wear a green cap on your first date. I mean, there is some merit to that, honestly. There's merit to just like coming out and being your true, authentic, weird self. Because, you know, that's who you are. And they're gonna find that out sooner or later. There is some merit to that. But, I also don't think that's the play. I feel like I need to keep the depths of my weirdness a secret for a little while. Or just, not a secret, but just, you know, drip feed it a little bit. Let it warm up to the idea that I'm a fucking weirdo. We'll see. Motivated to farm nearly dilly on your traps in from your last vid. Down 200 runs, not sure how you push through so many runs. Hey, best of luck with the magic finding, man. I mean, I find it very therapeutic. And honestly, doing it on stream is a lot of fun because I'm just chatting with you bros. But when I'm not on stream, I'm either like listening to an audiobook or like listening to a TV show on the side. Like kind of half watching a TV show on the side. So I'm probably just watching anime or something, kind of zoned out. Oh, Mewtwo. Thank you so much, man. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dude. Okay, so we really want... This is on ladder. If this is ethereal and has a high ED roll Mewtwo, which I'm sure you know, then it's really valuable, this one. 2 throw. No. Now it's just a nothing burger. Yeah, people like those for mercs, right? One for the table, though. Do you have a roommate you're afraid of waking? Nah, I live by myself. Like I live in a tiny little studio apartment. So this is most of it. Almost all of it, in fact. That's my kitchen. That's my bed. I mean, my kitchen, my bedroom, and my living room all at the same time right now. But I am concerned about waking my neighbors. Because I stay up late and, you know, scream at my computer all the time. But no one said anything yet, so we don't have this. Can we get a room tour with the camera? Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can do a room tour. Sure. Not right now, though. I need to clean up a little bit. Is it affordable? I mean, I guess affordable's relative, but with my income from YouTube, it's affordable. Sure. Like, I don't really spend much money. I mean, Hey, Nosferatus, right? My money mainly just goes to, like, rent, bills, food, gym membership, and then, like, the occasional pint, you know? One for the table. But yeah, it's affordable with my income, for sure. Still manage to put money away each month, which is necessary. Nosferatus coil. What's a rent per square meter? Oh. I don't know what the square meterage of this place would be. How many schmucks is it? If I was to lie down... it's probably, like, honestly 8 meters long. It's not very long. Maybe 8 to 10 meters long. And, probably 10 meters long, 8 meters wide. Yeah. And it cost me 1,200 Australian a month. Or in that ballpark. Yeah, it's expensive. But that's Australian Dolaridos. That's Australian Dolaridos. Less valuable than US Dolaridos, which a lot of people operate under. You know, less valuable than euros as well. Obviously. I could move further out. Like, I'm in a pretty good location. But I'm also, like, really close to my friends and stuff, you know what I mean? But I do like being here. Close to my friends and close to my family. Why clean when we can farm? Yeah. I just clean what's on cam. So you guys... everything behind me is clean, but, like, everything off screen is, like... it's actually pretty clean at the moment, but... it's definitely been a lot worse. Just live in the middle of nowhere with an optic fiber. A streamer doesn't need anything else. Yeah. I mean, it's more about I just like being close to my friends and that sort of stuff. Because I just know... I know how I operate, you know. Like, I used to... when I was in uni, I lived for 2 years further out. And I loved it there. I absolutely loved it there. I was just in my own world. And... you know, I was just doing my own thing, just like running and cycling, and like I had my pool that I went to, and I was doing really well, but I also just like never saw my friends because I wasn't even that far away. I was like a 40-minute drive away, but just that extra little barrier for an introvert like me was significant. More significant than it should have been. Isn't 80 a small apartment instead of a studio? Well, I don't know if it's 80 square meters. I was just guesstimating. But I thought it'd depend on the layout. Right? That was my understanding. Like, I don't have any rooms. I thought that's what studio meant. Like, this is it all here. And obviously I have a bathroom. So if you already mentioned, that's all good, dog. Yeah, thanks for being so polite about it. Is YouTube your full-time job? It is. It is, although I kind of don't like to phrase it like that because, I don't know, it just doesn't sit. I prefer to say it's my primary source of income. For whatever reason, that sounds different because it's like, I don't know. But yeah, it is. It is. Which is insane, isn't it? It's insane that this is a possibility. YouTube pays by your country's currency. Yeah, so there's a bit of nuance to how YouTube pays you. So basically, everything's in US dollars, and then when YouTube pays me, or it's really Google, right? When Google pays me once a month, it converts the US dollars to Australian dollars, which is awesome because the Australian dollar at the moment is really weak compared to the US dollar. 220, 220, 220. Ooh, 120, wrong 20, but not a bad circular. Nice mana on kill there. Yeah, which is actually great. So for a weird reason, it's kind of like, I just want the Australian economy to crumble, you know? Which is horrible. But basically what I'm trying to say is, USA! USA! So I really want the American dollar to do strongly. I'm just kidding. I don't think about it at all. But it's like, YouTube also pays... So YouTube pays you per amount of views of your ads, right? You have this thing called like a CPM, which is just like per 1,000 views, how much money YouTube would give you. And your CPM depends on a lot of different things. It depends on like the length of the video. It depends on the type of video. Like if it was like gaming videos have a really low CPM because advertisers make less from the ads on gaming videos based on the demographic. But for example, if it was like a financial advice video, then they get really high CPMs because the sort of ads that go on those are like stock exchange websites and stuff like that, like crypto websites and stuff, which have a higher rate of conversion. But your CPM is also based on where in the world, the viewer is watching from. So if you have a channel and most of your viewers are from first world countries, then you would have a higher CPM. Yeah. But if all of your viewers are from really poverty-stricken countries, then you would have a lower CPM. But yeah, so to answer your question, it's like everything gets calculated in US dollars, and then when Google actually pays me, then it converts it using the current conversion rate. Sorry, just gotta refresh you, broskies. You're either frozen or I've just bored you silent with all of this talk about CPM. What if viewers have premium and don't watch ads? Do they subsidize or something? Yeah. So if someone has YouTube Premium and they watch your videos, then YouTube would give you a very, thin slither of the amount that they pay to get premium each month. Yeah, great question. Was it surreal getting your first paycheck from YouTube? Hella surreal, dude. Like, I remember what was really surreal was when I first got monetized. So back in the day, I'm not exactly sure what it is now. To get monetized, you had to get 1,000 subscribers and you had to get a cumulative 4,000 hours of watch time. And after that, then you could apply for it. And as long as the content you made was like, you know, not stolen or just like super gnarly, then you would always get accepted, right, into the partnership program. And then you could put ads on your videos. And I remember the first time putting ads on the videos, like I felt so guilty about that, you know, like having to make you guys watch ads and stuff. Because at the time, my self-esteem was so unbelievably low that I was like, oh my god, everyone's gonna hate me, like everyone's gonna think I'm like such a scumbag for putting ads on, you know. But like that's the model, you know. That's literally the model of YouTube. Like, get free content, but just have to watch an ad. But obviously they're pushing ads too hard right now, right? It's gotten a bit out of control. Like the exchange was fine for a long time. This is just my personal take. The exchange was fine for a long time. Like I get free content, but I watch like a 15-second ad. Now it's kind of like, wait, this exchange isn't fine anymore. Because it's like, yeah, I'm still getting stuff for free, but it's too many ads. It's too much. Got to chillax on them a bit. Although I am on premium now, though. What's surreal is how big a cut they take. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Omo's right. Like the cut on other platforms, like on Twitch, is higher. Like Twitch is 50-50, which is just insane to me, dude. Like that's insane. I mean, when someone donates, the cut that YouTube takes is a bit much, for sure. Because it's 30% that YouTube takes. And like, I know this sounds like just straight cap. But it's the truth. I mean, you can believe me or not. But the thing that I feel bad about it with the 30% is not for me not getting that 30%, but it's for you bros. Because like if I want someone money, then I would want as much of that money as possible to get to them. Yeah. Like obviously with any transaction, there's transaction fees. So, you know, a bit of money going somewhere else is to be expected. But I feel like 20% would be better. Because then it's like, okay, let's say 10% for transaction fees. And then 10% to keep YouTube running. And then the rest where it was intended to go. YouTube takes a cut from the donations, of course. Yeah, of course. And then the tax man does as well. But that's a given. Can we Venmo you instead? Yeah, a lot of streamers do that. They set up like PayPal and stuff. And that's something I really should do. Like set up a PayPal link. And then like have it so like when someone donates through there, then like something pops up on the screen or something like that. Just so everyone can see. Oh, yes. Beauty. But yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, the cut is better than Twitch. Twitch is 50-50, which is, I think that's just nuts. Why didn't you make Enigma? Because I thought rolling the infinity would be more fun. And I was right. It was more fun. It was disappointing, but it was still more fun. That's where the dopamine was. And I'm just a little dopamine gremlin. I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. Full mask off. Is there a way to tell what way Summoner is in Arcane Sanctuary? Not to my knowledge. Unless you're in single player. It's just luck of the draw. First facet drop. Gonna let Kane ID it so you can blame him if it's bad. Bro, I love where your head's at, dude. That's the exact sort of thing I would do. Let us know how it rolls. And Sun Smiter, love the content, great to catch you live. Thanks, man. I'm so glad you enjoyed, dude. Summoner's always in the last place you look. Yeah. It's like your mum when you're looking for something. Can't find my wallet. Well, where did you last put it? If I remembered that, Mum, then it wouldn't be lost. Where was it last? Yeah, there it is. That's what it is. Yo, TK, what's up, man? Just pop back in. Yeah, where did the extra magic find come from? That's a great question. So 5 came from a new 5 magic find small charm. And the rest of the magic find came from me just writing it down wrong. Like maybe it hadn't updated or something, or maybe I was reading the wrong thing. But yeah, I just read it wrong last time, it seems. Yeah, but we did get 5 from a small charm. You remind me of Trump? Bro, this is Trump the Hearthstone streamer, not Trump the politician. I used to love watching Trump back in the day. I played so much Hearthstone, man. I played Hearthstone for years and years and years. I loved Arena and Hearthstone. Like drafting an Arena was, I just love that. Yeah, thanks for saying that, man. He's got nice energy, doesn't he? I played against I got matched up. My claim to fame is I got matched up against Trump once, just in ladder of Hearthstone, or in ranked, and a Maz a couple of times as well. I think I lost all of them, but I still played against him. These arena vids are the best. Yeah, Mayor of Value Town, baby. So good. So we got a gold wrap. 77 on the gold for monsters. That goes up to 80, right? I actually can't remember this one. One for the table. Gold wrap. You should also hire a cutter. That really boosted his YouTube videos. All I can think of is Rocky. Cut me, Mick. Come on, cut me. I don't want to do it. You know, when he's got the swollen eye. Yeah, like hiring someone to cut up live streams and make little videos out of them. I know, like, as far as like optimizing channel growth, that would be the smart thing to do. And we might end up there eventually. But I don't know. My heart's not in it right now to do that sort of thing. Like I'm very content kind of just plugging along in my own lane right now. I mean, I guess it would be better for you because ultimately there would be more content. But I don't know. I'm pretty content with this system right now. Like, there's long form stuff, which is like the streams, and then me editing, like heavily editing down the streams into videos every couple of weeks. Bit of both. But we might end up there eventually. And you're right. That would be the best move for as far as channel growth goes. I think it would just stress me out. You're not the sort of man who IDs source orbs. I'm not. Source orbs are one of the things I neglect a bit. I know a lot of people like looking at them, but for me it's just like there's a threshold of identifying things where it becomes too much that I'm having less fun. And source orbs are one of the things that gets cut off. Kev, dude, thanks so much for supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. You're amongst good company, Kev. We got a couple of legendary Kevs in the MG. I really appreciate it, man. Is it possible for P5 now with Infinity? Probably would be. Yeah, probably would be. That's a good thought. Let's have a look. I mean, it wouldn't make too much difference as far as key drop rates. I mean, obviously it'd affect other drop rates. But we're only gaining, what is that? Like 0.6% more keys. Sorry, that's wrong, sorry. It goes from 1 in 9 to 1 in 8.46. But obviously we'd get more drops from everything else. So I actually think for now we just leave it on P3. Just because it would slow us down a little bit killing mobs. But it's a good thought. I think maybe once we get up to 105 breakpoint again, then maybe we try crank it up. Oh yeah, we could static as well, Truck Nation. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really been staticking, have I? But that's an extra button again. I hate pressing buttons, dudes. Got static. I haven't been thundering either. That one. Probably do that too. To save some time if you go through the portal and waypoint to Act 4. Yeah, I don't actually know. I actually don't know about that. I feel like the time we would save might be negligible. It's a very good thought though. Because we have to go through 2 loading screens to get there. It's not like the red portal in Act 3 where it's just 1 loading screen. It's like this loading screen, then this loading screen. It would be quicker. You're right. It would be quicker. It would be quicker. But it's the same thing as the Warreave trick for me. You're right. It is quicker. But it's just like... I just kind of can't be bothered. You know what I mean? I'm just content walking over from Act 2. At the very least, it's like a good time to read chat because I'm just running in a straight line. Too many clicks, exactly. Exactly that. You know me well. Oh, Kevin, dude. Oh, we got a key of hate for Kev. Thank you so much, man. Your channel reignited your love towards D2, which brought many nostalgic memories. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, man. Thanks so much for all the effort you put in. That really means a lot to hear, dude. Thank you so much, man. And best of luck. Welcome back. Just when you think you're out, Kev, they always bring you back. Happy hunting, my guy. Hopefully you get that that glorious dopamine like we got with that bear rune earlier on today. And for these 220s. Wow. Worth a shot. So we got 5 out of 300 now. It's going to be a pain updating that after each key, but oh well, like Kev says, all of the effort. That's what it takes. You missed a bear rune? It was right at the start of the stream, dude. I'm still honestly recovering from it. My head has been scrambled ever since. It was on run 5. What I'm gonna do after the stream is like put a little timestamp to like the Bear Rune and Rolling the Infinity and all of the other good stuff we find. So I'll do that after the fact. You love the key tracker? Yeah. As I was editing the last video, I was like, I really should have had a key tracker in. Oh, that is a fun fact, Marto. That's a great fact. You have a 1 in... God, what is that? Is that a billion? Like 1 in 1.4 billion chance to have 5 H keys drop at once? Is that what a billion looks like? Holy smokes. I've had 3 H keys drop. I've had that happen twice, 3 H keys at once. But it goes up exponentially, right? So like 3 H keys is like only like 1 in 2,000 or something, I think. Something like that. It's not super duper insane. Like it's insane, but not 1 in a billion insane. 1 in 32,000. Okay, yeah, sweet. I was just off by a factor of 15. That's all. Got that Blizzard math. Next challenge is get the max number of keys at the same time. Yeah. Oh my god. Or to get God, this would be insane. To get a full key set in one game. So you have to get triple key from each key warden. That would be more rare than 1 in 1.4 billion, right? Surely. Sorry, I'm not going to check the shark tooth armor. I know that would have been painful for some of you bros. I apologize. Shark tooth, rare armors are right next to sorceress orbs. They just don't quite make the cut. Did you just make the infinity? Yeah, we made it this stream. Yeah. It's a glorious minus 46. So, the lower number's the better one, right? It's like, oh! Did we just make that happen? What are the odds, Marto? What are the odds, baby? 2 keys of hate on P3. Beautiful. That's the first double. 7 out of 300. You love this content drips? Oh, thanks, man. This content drips. That sounds... I don't know exactly what that means, but I think it's a compliment. Love the videos? Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, sorry the last video was a bit late, bros. Like, we got all the keys on Thursday morning, like it was really Wednesday night. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'll have the video out Friday night, but it just took so long. Took so long. And then I had a really, really busy weekend, like socially. Lots of things on. Better late than never, hey? Worth the wait. Oh, stop it, Pally. Oh, thank you. That's what I was fishing for. You came through in a major way. I feared you went for the bottom road. Wait, what do you mean? The bottom road? As in, didn't take the high road. I mean, I've definitely been guilty of that, not taking the high road. Have fun on the date. Just don't announce at the beginning of the date 100 shots on the first date. Wait. What do you mean? As in, like, we do 100 shots together. I'm definitely not a shot man. I'm such a little bitch when it comes to, like, drinking straight liquor. I am a beer man. I like beers, and I like fruity cocktails as well. What's up, Nimble? Like this stream. That's one ugly infinity. I know. You don't have to say it. You know, we're all thinking it. But you don't have to say it. No. It's kind of funny because I full-on manifested it being a 46. I full-on manifested the 46. And that's what we got. The law of attraction. Connor was, oh, yes, yes. Wait. Okay. Hold the phones, bros. Hold the phones. Okay. This is so good because we don't actually have a Viper Magi yet. And we've got a 5/5 lightning facet that we got from Nilly Dilly. So if we get a high roll on the all res here, then we could put the facet in and then we actually get a Viper. So we need this to be high roll, 30 plus. 30 plus and the 5/5 goes in there. Yes! 35 all res! Oh, perfect all res with a 5/5 lightning facet. Oh, baby, I got some airtime. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, we're on. We're freaking on. That's the most airtime I've gotten yet. Oh, I hope the chair's okay. Oh, man, carrying the boats over here. Right, okay, now we need to find someone that has a Lazic quest. Woo! Oh, hot damn. Sweet, sweet dopamine. Okay. She doesn't have one? Muley won't have one. We'll see Nooch. I can't believe we got the 35. I can't believe we got the 35. Did you guys see that airtime? Did you see that? I got good elevation there. You know? The atmosphere is different up here. Oh, the air's so thin. I feel lightheaded. Patch, member for 9 months, dude. Thank you, man. Hey there again. Finally some schmuck time. Just in time, Patch. Just in time for the freaking perfect Viper Magi, bro. Well, not perfect, because it rolls on the DR as well, right? But we don't care about that. Nope. Jolly, yeah. Fucking kickflip that shit. Oh, amazing roll. Amazing roll. Not just a nice roll, an amazing roll. Oh, Nooch. Come on, man. Do we really not have a freaking... Surely we've got one. Yes! Yes, Nooch! Coming through. Absolutely coming through. Does your date know you stream? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. She doesn't understand it, though. She doesn't really... You know, she doesn't... like, get it. Which is fine. You know, obviously that's fine. Probably for the best, yeah. Yeah. What if she's in the chat right now stalking you? Well, I mean, I guess this is an authentic version of me, so it's probably not the worst thing in the world, honestly. Because it's like, this is what you're in for. Like, if you're down for this, then this is it. What you see is what you get, you know what I mean? Okay, bros. Okay, I can't believe that just happened. Wait. So if we put this on, what would happen? So we would lose... We'd gain 10 FCR. We'd lose a truckload of Magic Find. But we would get 1 to all skills. I mean, the Viper Magi really shines once we have a 220 circlet or an Arax, right? But this does give us the -5 enemy lightning res as well. It'd be so nice to have a Shaco. So this should bring us up to 80. Yeah, 80 FCR. You got an upgrade with Viper? Yeah, I hadn't found a Viper yet. I vaguely remember, I think I found a really bad one in Ancient Tunnels and then just threw it out and then haven't found one since. Okay, what would the MF be doing if we did this? 233. Okay, that's a big hit. That's a big hit. Oh, I wish this wasn't broken. It's definitely not working, right? Yep. So sad. 233 is fine, yeah. I just want to look and see if we've got a 220 circlet hiding somewhere. Or a circlet with... a circlet with cast rate. I guess we could gamble. We do have a truckload of gold. Why don't we do some gambling? Just hit up our boy G. Let's get down to business. Man, you guys are gonna be so filthy if I hit this gambler, right? Just rewatch the movement you made when you ID'd the Vibe Magi. It's so good. Did I get airtime? Did I get airtime? It felt like I got airtime. 1, 2. I'll actually swap the gauge to this one too. That's got 15. Sorry, I don't have an edge, bro. I know that's gonna trigger some people. Yeah, but yeah. Any excuse. Any excuse. Oh, we've got heaps in the other stashes. Wow. Up the Magi. I don't know if we want to for strength requirements. I don't know exactly. I don't know, like, off the top of my head what we need to up it. And I don't know what the strength requirement will go to. Yeah. So I'm kind of apprehensive doing it. Like going in blind. Don't forget to use the bow. Yeah. I don't have one. And I just can't be bothered making it. I'm sure I've got one on a mule somewhere, so. I know I should, but I'm just lazy. I did swap to the better geeds though, for what it's worth. Assassin, nice res. Sork? No. Lemco, perfect diamond. Freaking legend, dude. We have all of those things. And the strength goes to like 84 or something. Have I? One day, dudes. One day. Every time in Diadem rolls. Oh, man. Now that's going to be some airtime. Wernheim strength goes to 84. What are we gambling for? Just want to basically circle it with 20 FCR. Because then, if we put the Viper Magi on, and a 10 FCR ring, and the 20 FCR circlet, then would hit the 105 breakpoint. Yeah, it's just tricky without a Rax, you know? Hello? I'm just gonna go these. Switch to Coronet soon. Oh! Oh! My brain for half a moment there, when it wasn't blue, was like, is this it? Going for Enigma? Hopefully before we get the 300 Keys of Hate, we will get another Bear Rune equivalent and be able to make one before doing the Ubers. Oh, there's the 20 FCR. All rares. Sorry to bother you all. Does anyone know a YouTuber I stream named Winter Redemption? I do. I do. Ooh, 220 but with traps. Lame. Maybe craft an amulet and a belt? We've got the crafted ammy, but wait, can you craft FCR into belts? Can you make caster belts? Am I an idiot for not knowing this? Don't answer that. Cast a belt. It's a thing, but I don't know if it rolls FCR in there. Here it is. Oh! Okay, it's 5 to 10. It's not much, but I've never made a caster belt in my life, dude. I've literally never made one of these. So if we hit a circlet that we wanted to wear with 20 FCR, then we could put on one of these, which would mean we wouldn't need the second 10 FCR ring. So that's actually really good to know about. It's very useful. Another thing in our arsenal. Good looking out, Bresky. That's kind of nice. I mean, I prefer to keep that. Ooh, another diadem. Ah, damn it. Is it even enough? It's very useful to have that now. The option for the extra 5. Because it could save a ring slot. Damn, bros. Should have used an edge bow. Schmuck, is it okay to share a link to a screen of something insane I just dropped? YouTube will just delete it. Sorry, man. But we do have a Discord, which has a Lucky Skelly tab. We're designed for sharing that sort of thing. But I would love it if you told us about it. But yeah, YouTube would just delete the link, unfortunately. Unless you have special blue powers like Pally. Alright. Alas. Ooh. What to do here, bros? What to do. And if only we had a shaker. Damn it. Or griffins. I still really want to use the Viper Magi, even though it'll break our magic find. We'd go down to 133, was it? But our damage would go up. 126? What? I mean, we could switch BK for Nagel. We've got a 30 Nagel here, somewhere. We could do this. Oh, we could do that. Because we wouldn't need the FCR ring. Okay, that could work. That could work. 243. And our DPS would go up. Because we get an extra skill point, I think. And we get the 5/5 facet. Less Magic Find equals less YouTube video content. Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. But the difference between 250 and 400 isn't actually that much. It's not actually that much. And I just want to use the new thing, you know? 30 FCR is actually huge. It will be once we can get to the 105 breakpoint, which is basically we'll be able to get to the 105 breakpoint when we either find an Arax or we find... Oh, we could put the gold wrap on, actually. Because now we're not doing 3-piece tails anymore. Find an Arax or a Griffin's. Or like a 220 helm. Yeah. Oh my god. Did I throw out every gold wrap? I can't believe it. Can you believe I've never used the jacuzzi? Wait. Gotta check the mules again, bros. See if there's a gold wrap hiding around. Oh, there's the other magic find there. El Mephisto loves to drop a racks. Yeah. Mephi boy. God damn, I found so many gold wraps. I would have just thrown most of them out. We found one early this stream. Oh yeah, and we gotta switch back the geeds as well. That'll give us an extra 1%. Keep the ring, craft a belt, and go for 86 FCR. Is that a breakpoint? Does it matter? Oh. String of ears. Wait. I've never heard of someone going for 86 FCR. But that's probably me just being noob as all hell. Yeah, we did, Bob. We made a shitty Infinity. 46 on the Lightning, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a Druid FCR breakpoint, right? That's why I never heard about it. Because I'm a sorceress simp. Oh, we got Dungos, but no gold wrap. Come on, dude. That's alright. The difference isn't huge. It's just like 17% or something. Destruction, gem, scrolls, more mids. Could be in here. Was a little green flag in the last mule inventory. It might have been the standard of heroes. Yeah, it's probably the standard of heroes. It's something that drops. It's just a token that drops whenever you kill Ubers. And if it was on the last hero, then I must have been proud about doing that Ubers for me to actually pick it up. Yeah, I only pick it up if I feel like it's an accomplishment. If I feel like I've earned it. Alright. We can make this work, though. We can make this work. Let's roll around like this for now. So. Our magic find will be 250, which is fine. That's fine. And there's lots of room for upgrades. Like Arax, obviously. Shaco. 220 Circlet. Griffins. Big room for upgrades. And so we swapped out a 10 FCR ring for a Nagel. And we're still at the 63 breakpoint. And our DPS is going to go up. Because we've got Viper Magi with a 5/5 lightning facet in there. Oh! Oh, crap. Jesus Christ. Just the light fell off and everything. That would... Could you guys feel that? That was my kneecap. Sorry. I hope no one was wearing headphones. Earthquake. Oh, my kneecap. Ah, it doesn't matter. I got a perfect Viper Magi. Alright. The This may or may not, and is definitely going in the video. Oh. Look at that beauty, dudes. Look at that beauty. Ooh, 5/5/35. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. All right, let's get rolling. We got demons that need slaying. Late reaction from the Vibe Magi. Yeah. You can hear that sometimes in my videos. Like when I find something and I jump up and I just like bang my leg on the desk. Classic. It's a quirk. It adds charm. Timestamp for Magi. I'll put them in afterwards, but it was like 15 minutes ago. Yeah. I've just been flapping around since. Where did it drop? It dropped from the summoner. Yeah. Right here. Exactly here. Schmuck, why do you need magic farming keys? Nothing you need will drop here. I mean, we did just find a Viper Magi. But there's quite a lot of things that we could find. Yeah, I mean, I completely see where you're coming from. It's like Arcane is like, oh, this is key area, key and high rune area. But there is actually quite a lot of stuff that we need that we could find. Like an Arax, like a Shaco, like an SOJ, like a Griffins. We can get Griffins here, right? Like a 220 Circlet, Lightning Skillers. Tal's Ami would... I mean, I want one. We probably wouldn't use it on this setup, but I still want one on there. I want one available. I want that one. I can't believe we rolled a 35 there, dude. I actually can't believe that. Because I was thinking about that when we were farming Nilithak. I was thinking about it. I think I might have even mentioned it in a previous stream. Like, oh, it's going to be so annoying if we find the Viper Magi and then we get a bad roll. And then we wouldn't want to put the facet into it. You know, if it was some middle ground roll, like, oh, if it was 29, it's kind of like, oh, I mean, it's not a bad roll, but like, do you want to put a 5/5 facet into a 29 all-res Viper Magi? You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, Killer Croc, Ethereal Titans, 10 off perfect on the ED. Bro, that's a sick find, dog. That would have been 190 on the ED. That's a sick find. I've only ever found Ethereal Titans once before, I think. And mine was 12 off perfect. So you got me beat. Yeah, mine was 188, I think. Where'd you find the second bear? We didn't. I mean, well, we found the second bear here on run number 5 of the Arcane runs. But the first bear we crafted. We crafted from mid-runes, plus a server. Yeah, from running the count test 3.8 thousand times. Try P8. I'm pretty cozy on P3. I'm cozy on P3. I feel like we need better gear before going higher player count. Either that, or I just have to start using static. Bro, every time a rune drops, I'm expecting it to be a high rune now. Is the drop rate better in single player? It's not, but you can manipulate the player's command on single player. So that really helps. But obviously you can't trade. You know what I mean? So for a lot of things, they're easier to acquire on ladder, just because you can trade. But stuff is easier to find on single player because of the players. Can you make a video for your run counter how to install a program? I think Sweet Phil should already have a video out there. Yeah. So I'll just refer you to that. I should really just put a link to his video in my description. Sure he wouldn't mind that. Oh, come on, dude. You were on. Look at that. Chalk flew. It was on the line. Yeah. Make your own video and steal his views. That's not my lane. I'm not a informative guy. Although I did make one informative vid. How to find Nilithak. Way back in the day. I'm very proud of that one. How to find Nilithak in under 2 minutes. But that's it. That's it. I'm more of a magic find guy. Nice McEnroe reference. I'm so glad there was one of you out there that appreciated it. Thank you, man. Thank you for that. As I was saying it, I was like, surely we've got one of them. Surely we can get one of them. Oh, Tanner as well, yes. 2 of them, baby. What a rip-roaring success. Have I tried remodded yet? I haven't. We'll definitely play that eventually, though. But at the moment, I'm just so one-track mind about collecting these 100 torches, you know? That's where my heart's at. But we'll definitely try it eventually. You've watched that clip 10 plus times? Yeah, me too. It was on an ad in Australia for ages as well. Can't remember what the ad was for, though. You'd love Mephisto to be 85 plus. Yeah. I mean, I would and I wouldn't, personally. Because if Mephisto was 85, then I would just only farm Mephisto. You know what I mean? Because you can go straight to Mephisto and absolutely blow him up. But like, surely that would be the most efficient way of doing almost everything. Except for, I guess, high runes. It would make it more fun doing, like, a more exciting watch doing Mephisto run videos. Because Mephisto is probably one of my favorite places to farm. It's just so easy breezy, you know. It's so nostalgic for me. The one drawback is that item level. It'd be nice if you could drop a Griffins. That would be nice. Oh yeah, we gotta change Magic Find. Yeah, good call. 250. Forgot about that. 250. Thanks, man. You're doing them right now? Are you jealous? If you'd asked me on run 4, I probably would have said yes. But ever since the bear rune, I've been... I got no complaints. No complaints. Will there be another mile for X video? There will be, eventually, for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking probably... Ooh, I don't think we had more Magic Find. We might go... Eventually, we might do 10,000 LK runs. And to add a little bit of extra spice, a little bit of extra twang, we might do something like every time I find a high rune I have to run like 5 kilometers or something. Which, over 10,000 runs is going to work out to a lot of Ks. But, I don't know, it's just win-win-win. Because it's like, obviously it's good for me, like good for my health. And I think it might potentially make the video a bit more entertaining to watch. Because I'm cognizant of the fact that, like, when you're doing LK, and if it's a Magic Find video, it's just like high rune, high rune, high rune. You know, there's not much, like, variation. But, you know, some people wouldn't mind, but some people would mind, you know what I mean? It just adds an extra little dimension to it. Video streamer like have fun doing ultra super marathons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Doing the mile per unique ring video is actually like, at points it was actually really hard because like I'm not in shape. Like I wasn't in shape. If I was in good shape, it would be completely different. And it was just like sometimes you'd just be chilling, you know? You'd just be big chilling, wouldn't find a ring for like a couple hundred runs. And then sometimes you run a mile, you come back, you do 2 runs, you go run another mile, you come back, you do 4 more runs, you run another mile, you know? It was so like variable. When's a Gucci Hobo coming? I think we might have done that before, right? We did do a run where we only used set and unique items. But we were a caster, so it's like, do you even need any items? We might have to do it again, basically, and play a melee build. Oh! Poison and bone with lightning damage. My brain played tricks on me here. Because I thought I saw like that it was a skiller, and then I saw the lightning. And for a brief moment, I was like, but alas, it's still a good one though. It's actually one you want. A P and B skiller. What's my best kilometer time? I don't know. Yeah, I was never really a fast runner. But, like, back in the day, like when I was really fit, it probably would have been like, ooh, nice. Like probably in the ballpark of like 3 minutes and 45 seconds or something for a kilometer. In that ballpark. I'm very out of shape now, but we're in the process of getting back into shape. Like I just did a, it would have been like 6.5, 7K jog earlier today. Which is not a lot for some people, but it's a lot for me right now. Ding ding. What's your fastest spider kill next door? Bro, the last spider, I actually nailed it, dog. The last spider could have been disastrous. Because he was nimble, he was quick, he was fast. But I had no hesitation, no fear. Just went straight in there and executed. You should have seen that. You should have been there. Are you going to stream 100 Uber runs? I'm not going to stream all 100. Because I just think it'll be boring for you guys. But I'll stream like 20 of them. So I'll do like 80 of them off stream. And then I'll stream like the last 20 or so. And then we can identify all of the 100 torches. Like on stream. Like I'll stream like the last 10 to 20, probably. Have you got bad spiders there or you can't stand them? Yeah, we've got good ones and bad ones. This one was harmless. It's just scary looking if you're not. It's just a huntsman. Like if you don't know what it is, then I can appreciate how huntsmans would be very scary looking. Oink. Doesn't the whole world have bad spiders? Yeah. I mean, there's like spiders, and then there's spiders that's like a bite from that would literally kill you. You know what I mean? This spider is as friendly as the human is. Much more friendly. RIP all those that were lost in the Great Emu Wars of 98. Lest we forget. Command, we're not looking for those anymore. Tentatively when you stream Torch IDs? I think realistically Tuesday next week. So in 7 days time. Yeah. Excellent question. And I'm sure, as you know already, with me everything will be highly subject to change. But I think we will get done with the 100 Keys of Hate over the next 4 days. And it'll take me a couple of days to edit up this video. And then it'll take me 1 day to do like 80 or 90 Uber runs. And then that night we'll do the last 10 and ID the 100. So Wednesday next week, I'd say. But I mean, we are getting these Keys of Hate quite slowly. What have we found? We found 8 out of 300. Okay. Maybe Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be sometime next week. Smalley. Oh. Do you get overwhelmed by so many questions? No, I really like the questions. Yeah, I love it when you guys ask me questions. Yeah, good question. Well, thanks for the question. Papa Smite, thanks for tuning in, man. All the best, dog. What weapon do you use? We're using this crappy Infinity we made this stream. Yep. It's crappy, but I love it. You know? It's crappy, but I love it. What did you eat today? Today, great question. Ooh, 16 mana. That's almost really good. Excuse me. God, I'm gonna get in trouble for this again. I went to the shops like just before stream, and it was like an hour before the shops were gonna close. So you know how sometimes supermarkets have like that, like they've got like pre-made like sushi and sandwiches and stuff, and when nobody buys it, then it goes on these quick sales because it's about to expire. I got some sushi that was on the quick sale. Yep. So I just had like 4 little teriyaki chicken sushi rolls. They were good, man. I think one of you described it as truck stop sushi before. And that's all I can think about ever since. Yeah. But I mean, it's just like, it just tastes like soy sauce, really. And it's like kind of healthy. It's not like super healthy, but it's like kind of healthy. And then I bought like, oh, I got bloobs here. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, bloobs are super cheap at the moment. So I've been getting lots of bloobs. And then stocked up on heaps of tuna and just like tuna and salad. Careful with quick sale seafood, they go bad really quick. Yeah. Like, I've got the tuna quick sale before, and I don't think I'm going to get that again. But, I mean, I feel like with cooked chicken, you probably have a little bit more time, but not much more time. Hell yeah, water. Bloobs are so good, man. I love bloobs. Okay, this is one for the table. Spell steal. That goes in the table. A lance? Tell him he's dreaming. Yeah, exactly, dead one. He's got the insight. Yeah, so we still get the meditation aura. What do we just find? Spell steal. Spell steal. And Viper Magi. Bro, these drops this stream have been bitching, hey? Like, we've only had 2 big hits, but they've been really big hits. A Bear Rune and a freaking 35 Viper Magi. Is he on? He's on. Just. How come Players 3? So I think Players 3 is really nice for us because it's a nice balance between not compromising our clear speed too much and also cashing in on the increased drop chance. Because you get the best improvement from going from Players 1 to from Players 3 as far as reduction in the non-drop chance compared to, say, from P3 to P5. But when we get better gear... Oh, the troll. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. The troll coming in hot with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so, was I gonna say troll? Yeah, when we get better gear, we might try out P5. And patch as well. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, guys. Like, honestly, like, the whole time... Not the whole time, but for a lot of time while I was editing the most recent video, I was just, like... Really... It was really, really at the forefront of my mind just how grateful I am for, like, the generosity from you guys giving me the opportunity to JB as well, dude. Thank you so much. Giving me the opportunity to kind of spend heaps of time on a video, you know? Like, go off and, like, for example... Like at the start of the video, there was like a little warning sign just before cubing up the high runes. You know what I mean? That like I made in Photoshop. And it's just like making the warning sign. I mean, if you were good at it, you could probably do that in like 5 minutes. Oh, Teleron. Nice. Thank you so much. Like if you knew what you're doing, you could do that really quickly, Teleroth, right? But for me, that took me like 45 minutes or an hour, but it just like lets me do that sort of stuff, right? Just spend a lot of time on things that I think might make the video like a 1% better. Thank you guys so much. Claroth, JB, Patch, the Troll. Thank you guys so much. Why not Call to Arms? Honestly, we should. I've got a Harmony on Switch for running over more quickly, but I'm just not switching, am I? I'm just walking over slowly. But that was the rationale, was so we could run over more quickly. Like this. 20 new goblins. Yeah, thank you guys so much, dudes. I really, really do appreciate it. 20 less lonely gobbies. That one's for you, Jack. Yes, Troy. Tell him he's dreaming. Yes, Troy. God, I haven't watched that movie in so long. But that line I will never forget. There. I mean, he's been a bit stingy on the keys, hasn't he? 73 runs. Oh no, I guess he's been bang on what you'd expect. Why don't we get rid of the harmony? Now we've got move speed from there anyway. We'll do this instead. Gives us an extra skill point. A little bit more dupes. I think 3's beneath us. If it was 4, it would be really something to marinate on. But 3 is just clearly beneath us. 5 would squeeze it in. Maiden Javelin. Okay. These bloops are so good. Oh my god, bros. Sorry, chat was frozen. Sorry, dudes. I thought you guys were just being quiet. I just missed so much. What'd I miss? Oh, we got Bubbles in here now. What's up, man? Have a wonderful day / night, everyone. Oh, thanks for popping by, man. Best of luck with work, dude. It's called a lance. Yeah. Yes. What's up, Bob? Welcome back, man. Imagine you got 100 triple key drops in a row. Yeah. That would be freaking glorious, dude. Then we could do the torches this week for sure. Battlestaff is not the sideways one, is it? No. I want to check rune staffs, right? Because that could be a really good... Like, with self-wielding Infinity Nova Sorceresses, you don't want to have a spirit on switch for the Call to Arms, because that means you have to spend like literally like 100 more points into strength. So the best base for a Call to Arms on switch for a Nova Source is like a 5-socket rune staff that has like bonus to energy shield or something. So now we have the self-wielding Infinity. It's probably worth us respecking and like getting out of all of that strength. We might just do it later. Troll, have you given Return to Moria a go yet? I haven't, no. In fact, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've completely forgotten about it, dog. I completely forgot about it. What was Sammy? When were we talking about this? Were we talking about this and I've just been completely forgotten? Because I don't remember it at all. And now I feel horrible. Blade, Spectral Shard. Yeah, lidless would work as well. Yeah, lidless with the Call to Arms. I mean, that's probably what we're going to do. Because we don't, I don't want to make another Call to Arms just at the moment. I'm not that rich. So yeah, lidless there instead of the Spirit. It's actually good looking out, because now we'll actually keep the next lidless. Yeah, or Splendor. I mean, to get that base for the Call to Arms on Switch in a staff is so hard. It's so hard to get that base. But I'm pretty sure that's technically Biss. Wait, return to Moria. Let me just Jujul this. Sounds like a Lord of the Rings game. Oh, the dwarf one. I remember seeing the trailer for this ages ago. Wait, didn't this suck? I know Golem definitely sucked. I'm gonna get demonetized for that. Wait, is it out yet or what? Oh, the base building one. Right. I do vaguely remember talking about this. It's out? 4 out of 10 on IGN? Bro, I don't trust IGN, honestly. Like, I take anything IGN says with a grain of salt. They're too intertwined in it all, right? You know, with the being like a corporation, like big machine like that, it's kind of like, I feel like they need to kind of toe the line all the time. I trust individuals though. Angelic. Shroud was playing it? Cool. I obviously know the name Shroud, but I don't know his face. So he's a massive streamer though, right, Shroud? Not bad, just very generic. You just love it for the Lord of the Ring vibe more than anything else? Oh, dude, I'm the same. You know? Like, if something's just got a skin on it that I'm into, then if it's a generic game, I'll still really enjoy it. You know, just because of the skin, which is, you know, it is what it is. That's how they get away with so much stuff, but I'm right there with you, dog. Yeah, mainly, honestly, mainly what I've been playing off stream recently is on Switch in bed. I've been playing Blasphemous 2, although I've kind of stopped that over the past couple of weeks. Like, I'm right at the end, and for whatever reason, I just like, just doing the last little bit, I just kind of seebs. You know, I'm right at the end. And just yesterday and today, I've been playing a bit of D4 off stream. I know, how could I? But I just want to get up to like the Duriel fight and stuff so I can talk about it with more experience. Give a more informed take on it. Hey, Gem Shrine. Oh, perfect. And it's kind of, I am enjoying playing it, just playing it and listening to this audiobook. Chill vibes. But yeah, the game that I'm probably most keen about playing right now that's not Diablo, obviously, is Last Epoch and Liza P. We'll probably play, we'll definitely play Last Epoch on stream. But Liza P, I don't know if we'll play that on stream. But I definitely want to check it out because I love Bloodborne. Remnant 2. Yeah, I played a tiny bit of Remnant 1. In fact, I didn't get very far in Remnant 1 at all. I got Remnant 1 for free on the monthly games thing. You know how PlayStation Plus has that monthly games thing? I got it for free like years ago and didn't really know what I was getting into. And I don't think I got past the first level. The first boss. So embarrassing. Did you play Hogwarts Legacy? Nah. All of these sick games that I've been missing. Like, I'd usually be all over these games. Like Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't played the latest God of War either. And I adore the God of War franchise. But it's a little bit like kind of... I play so many video games for work, you know? Not that that's what it feels like. I mean, there are some points when I'm editing where it feels like work. Like doing bits that I really just don't like doing. Like balancing audio. But it means when I'm like not playing Diablo or streaming or filming a video, like I generally kind of want to be doing other stuff, you know what I mean? Generally. That being said, I'm still playing Blasphemous, and I'm still playing D4 off stream, so basically I'm full of shit. Just found Tal's Ami from a random coffin. Tal's Amis, I love identifying them so much because you never expect them. They always sneak up on you. With 40 magic find. That's the best, dude. That makes me feel better about our 250 magic find right now. Whatever you do, stay away from Genshin Impact. Is that the hell a gacha one? Like they make an absolute metric shit ton of money off microtransactions? Genshin Impact? Am I thinking of the right one? Remnant's so fun playing with friends. You're gonna surprise them with the second one as a gift, so we can continue the torture. Oh, that's the best, man. Like, honestly, having friends to play a video game with is just the... Like, that's such a blessing. Like, honestly, that's such a blessing. Like, having that relationship with your buddies where you can play stuff together. Like, for example, like, I play board games with my brothers. And, man, I'm just so grateful for it. Nope. The troll, yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude, yeah. I know what it's like. I know what it's like to have no one to play with, yeah. It's like literally my whole childhood and early adult life. Good luck being better than these booties. It's my streamer origin arc. There's a reason why I just started streaming, just so I'd have friends to play with. Would you reveal your first name? I would. Yeah, my name's Jesse. Jesse Schmuck. Hey, you get out of the bushes. Whatever you want to call me is fine. Just keep these for Smitey, bro. From Pokemon, yeah. Yeah. The girl from Team Rocket. Is there a chance to double hate keys dropping? There is, yeah. It's actually not It's not super rare. It's like 1 in 100 for 2 H keys to drop. We got one earlier in this stream. I think it's like, ballpark, it's like 1 in 100. I think even 5, Picky. Yeah. I think 5 at once. Mata was saying earlier. It's like a 1 in 1.4 billion chance of dropping 5 of any key at once. So. About as common as finding a Shaco pre-patch. The D4 Shaco. Oh, Danson, thank you so much, man. Long time no see, love the last vid. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it, dude. I had a lot of fun editing the last vid. It took me ages. But, yeah. I had a lot of fun editing it. Like, I came up, like, just as I was doing it, I just kind of naturally came up with the idea to do, like, the Zon Nation and then the Smite Nation. And then, while I was writing out the text in blood and, like, adding little blood splatters to the characters, I was like, are people gonna be concerned by this? Yeah, they're gonna be worried. Like, as I was, oh, unique ring. Amazing. Hold the phones. Let's snoop this first. Go cold kill. Nothing. Dwarf. 1 for the table, I think, a dwarf. Got that rolls 10 to 15 on the magic damage. Yeah, as I was writing stuff out in blood and adding little blood splatters to the characters, I was like, I hope people aren't gonna be like disturbed by this and worried about my mental state. And then I remembered, oh, perfect. It's the end of October. This literally couldn't be better timing. We'll just play it off as a little Halloween gig. Yeah. But really, I was trying to tell you guys something. I'm on the edge. I'm close to freaking snapping, dudes. Waiting for Zon Nation? Well, I mean, we did just use our bear rune. And we got Jar rune left over. I think, what else do we need? We need an Om rune in the Faith, right? I'm so sorry, dudes. I just don't need this anymore. You know, I've already got dwarves. I know that might hurt to see, but that's just single player, baby. You know, one only needs so many dwarves. Yeah, editing's GG, love it. Oh, thanks, man. I'm trying to improve. I'm trying to upskill, you know. Like, I try, like, in every video, just try and improve upon at least one thing. Obviously, it's not a straight line of improvement. Like, it's a rocky road, but thanks, dude. This is YouTube, man. There's just so much useful information on YouTube. Just, there's this one channel that I love. That I love, love, love. I don't think they make videos anymore, but it's just a 2-minute DaVinci Resolve, which is the editing software I use because it's free. Tutorial YouTube channel, because there's nothing more frustrating when you have a problem, like you're editing or whatever, you're on Photoshop, whatever it is, you've got a problem, you're already frustrated by not being able to do this thing and it's driving you crazy, and then you Google a tutorial and then it pops up with a freaking 13-minute video with this long ass intro, and it's just like, no, Damien, I do not care who you are. I don't care about your fucking intro, bro. Sure, it's clean as hell, but I just want the solution to this problem immediately. Cut out all the fluff. I'm stressed, Damien. I'm stressed. And there's this one channel that's just like, boom, 2 minutes. This is how you fix it. And it's just like, every time it's just like, oh, thank God, you know? Thank you. I'm fragile. It's like online food recipes. Yes, yes. I don't care about the origins of this specific breed of tomato, you know? I don't need that much lore. Bro, we just haven't found a keys in ages, dog. It's like those random dudes with 2-minute videos on how to fix weird window problems. They keep the world spinning. Yeah, it's just like, I cannot tell you, if you're giving tutorials, like, I'm so much more likely to like, comment, subscribe if you just cut out all of the fluff. Like, no intro. Literally nobody cares about your intro. Like, it could be the cleanest freaking intro of all time, but it's just so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, Scourge. Like, I saw also, forgive me, I don't care who you are either. I don't want to be introduced to you. You know, I want the answer to my problem. It's driving me crazy immediately. And, okay, this is a big ask as well. I appreciate how petty I'm being right now. But I don't want you to tell me that you're going to fix my problem. I don't want you to start a video by saying like, hey, have you got this problem? Well, in this video, I'm going to show you how to fix it. No, 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 no. You're wasting time. Don't tell me you're going to fix my problem. Just show me the answer immediately. Just jump straight into it. This is how you do this in DaVinci Resolve. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I mean? I've already clicked on the video, you know? You don't need to tell me again what you're about to tell me. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I just needed to let that out. Because it's like, if I was watching that video at a different time, then I'd be a lot more, you know, I wouldn't care as much. But if I'm there watching the video, then I'm already stressed out because I'm already frustrated by not being able to figure out this thing, or this thing is already not working as I want it to. So I'm already on edge. I'm already fragile. Spine ripper. To table or not to table? I feel like that belongs in the table. We put hardcover in the table, so that belongs. Spine ripper. Our parasocial relationship just leveled up. Yeah, next minute on every single one of my videos gonna be like, oh, get rid of the intro. You know, stop wasting my time with this intro schmuck. Just get straight to the monalds, bro. Cut out the middleman. Oh, Ryan, hell yeah, dude. Just found a server and already have a bare mal and is to let the contest runs begin. Oh, Ryan. You're so close, but you're so far, right, Ryan? You're half a bare rune away. Are you on single player? Because if I was you, I'd go LK if you're single player. Do as I say, not as I do, Ryan. Do as I say, not as I do. Ghosties. I'm over here. Grand jump. Never able to catch you live, but watch your vids. Love your schmuck. Oh, thanks, man. I'm so glad you enjoy them, dog. That really means a lot to hear. Just like games, it's annoying when the tutorial just drags on and on, right? I mean, and I'm obviously guilty of everything that I was just talking about. Like, if you go back to my first videos, it's just like at the start, it's just me talking to a camera like this, just for like a couple minutes. Being like, this is my average runtime, this is my magic find, you know, this is my, whatchamacallit. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Your brother's applying for a job? Hell yes. And he needs to do an exam? Okay, must be a big boy job. Can I get a hocus pocus focus? And Lala's his name. Yeah, dude. Dial in, Lala, baby. Dial in, hold the phones, and hocus pocus focus, dude. Hocus pocus focus. It's just about putting in the work now, Lala, so you can chillax later on, you know? Dial in, nail this exam, get the job, then you can just chill the fuck out. They've already hired you, you know? They've already hired you, they've already trained you. So then you can kick your feet up and just do the bare minimum. Like me. But congrats, dude. Congrats for even taking the leap and going for it. Like, even if you don't get it, you're still a winner because you gave it a red hot crack. All the best, dude. I'll ID this just for you guys. Just for you, bros. Yeah. The little Weave trick, Alan. Yeah, that's it. That's what the pro gamers would do. But I kind of just like walking over for two reasons. One is because I'm very lazy, and it's less clicks. And two is just because it's like it's a good time to read chat when you're just walking over. Don't ID for us, ID for Lalo. Do it for Lalo. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly, dude. You're definitely not doing the minimum, Shrug. Who else is farming 900 keys? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing enough. But I've often felt like I'm not doing enough. Like, I could stream more. I could edit the streams into little highlight videos. I could make YouTube shorts. I could, you know, stream on multiple platforms. It's just a lot of things that it's like, oh, I know I should be doing this, but I just can't be fucked, you know? But I've kind of come to terms with it recently. It's like, you might have slower growth, but it's about that lifestyle. It's about the lifestyle. And you'll have longevity this way. This is Venom Grip, yeah. New vid was great. Oh, thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed it, Adam. Slow and steady sloth mode, exactly. Exactly. And we'll still keep building with time. We'll get our shit together slowly with time. Just not right now. We'll do it later. After a while, there's diminishing returns on all that. Yeah. Oh. Ooh-wee. We have a grief phase. We just don't have a low rune. And we don't have a mal rune anymore either. 29.7k subs on YouTube's not bad, my dude. Oh, what? We hit the 0.7? We weren't at the 0.7 at the start of the stream, JB. Thanks, guys. Hell yeah, dude. We need to get 300 more before next Thursday. We've got... How many days do we have? We've got 10 days. Just saying. And then after that, you can... Every single one of you can unsubscribe. just as long as she never asks again. Schmuck, would you upgrade 2 OMs to a low for Fortitude? Or do I find the is for Call to Arms? I mean, it's context specific, but I wouldn't, John. Because Call to Arms is such a massive power jump. Even though I'm not really using it. So, like, that first Call to Arms is just such a big power jump. So I definitely wouldn't cube up OMs to a low for Fortitude. One thing I would consider doing is OMs to a low for Grief, though. Depending on what you're playing. Because Grief, the first Grief, is also just an unreasonable power jump. Yeah. But it just depends on like which class you are and the rest of your gear and stuff. Any GG finds? Yep. Yeah, dude. We found a bear rune on run 5. And 35 all-res Viper Magi. So, Arcane has been good to us. A little bit skimpy on the keys, but good to us in every other capacity. Rolled 2 Call to Arms, both rolled 1 boo. That is unbelievably unlucky. What's that, 1 in 36 chance? Or is it even worse than that? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's 1 in 36, yeah. You've got a funny Viper Magi story. Oh, go on. You've got me hooked, John. I'm invested. I thought the minimum for boo is 2. Yeah, I've thought that as well. I think it's the minimum for the other one is 2. The minimum for the battle command is 2. Yeah, I've thought the same thing as well. What's your magic find? It should just be a top left here. We're pretty low. We're just at 250. But that's because we still need lots of gear. We're still missing lots of key components of our setup. Oh, that's all good, Crozzy. It's tiny up there. It would be hard to see. Oh, good dog. Just went back to watch the bear reaction. Lock him up? Dude. I can't even remember how I reacted. I do remember the airtime, though, with the Viper Magi. I got at least half a centimeter off the chair then. At least. Who says white man can't jump? Just rolled your first ever spirit weapon, got 26 on the FCR and low mana. Oh, bad luck, man. Although, the 2 to all skills, you will always have that. It's not a bad one. Not terrible. Is the run counter working? I think so, but probably a lot I've been forgetting to, because I control it manually. Like a lot of times I've been forgetting to press it. So we've been doing some freebie runs. Like for example, the last run apparently went for 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Which was probably just 2 runs, you know, that I counted as one. Either that or it's just a super slow one. It's not automatic. It does have an automatic mode, but I think that was for the LOD. Don't think it would work in D2R / I don't think you'd want it to anyway. Could get you in some troubles. Come over here, you. Colorful ghosts. Oh, finally. God, that was a long stretch, wasn't it? That was over 25 runs. Probably even closer to 30 runs, no key. 9 out of 300. I feel like the Nilithac keys came so quickly. But I guess it's because we're killing ghosts. That I'm doing it really slowly because we're killing ghosts. Maybe off stream I'll kill less ghosts and I'll just kind of blast it towards him. We'll see. I'll do the Wareve trick and just telly straight to him. Let's see here. You decided to ride it out until it died. Great charm. Oh, you found an ethereal Viper Magi, John. Oh, dude. I've been there, dude. I've been there with the ethereal griffins. Just rode it out with Countess. And I was going to... Because if you personalize an item, apparently, you can personalize an ethereal item at Anya, and when she gives it back, she repairs the durability. So that's what I was planning on doing, was waiting until the durability of the griffins dropped down to 1, and then personalizing it, and then we would have it for longer. But what ended up happening is the griffin's durability was on 2 for ages, and then it drops straight down from 2 to 0. Like, I didn't know it jumped. I thought it moved only in increments of 1, but apparently it doesn't. So it went from straight from damage to broken. So I couldn't do the personalized trick, which is so annoying because it would be so useful for this exact circumstance to have a Griffin's. But at least now we all know. At least now we all know. I didn't know personalizing it auto repairs. Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah, that's something, one of the many things that you guys have taught me. The CV. Yeah, I saw the CV. I'm a little bit... I just kind of don't care about CVs. Yeah. I just don't care about them. Like at the start of ladder, or if you're just gearing up an account, then they're obviously great. But I just prefer Threshers, basically. Threshers, and then if you're making an infinity for a Merc, like an Ethereal Mancatcher. I know some people like them, but... CV is basically just an insight base, yeah. I mean, we've got our insight in a non-ethereal Thresher right now. But I'm just gonna wait until we get a ethereal Thresh. Then I'll roll another 17 in it. What do you think of D2 JSP? I mean, I've never actually used it myself. And my thoughts on it are a little bit nuanced, I guess. Like, in some ways I really like it because people like using it. And if it makes people enjoy the game more, then I think that's a good thing. If people have fun using it and have fun playing Diablo, I think that's ultimately good for Diablo. But also, I think a lot of the problems with bots stem from sites like D2JSP. Or sites like D2JSP facilitate the problem with botting. and like tanking the economy. So in that aspect, it's not good. But you know, if you use JSP and you have fun doing it, then I could not care less. In fact, I'm glad you're having fun, you know? Yep. Just found your first Mars and BK ring the other day? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Amazing. What did the BK roll? What did both of them roll, actually? Andreas. I was literally thinking of that as I was talking about the dwarves earlier. Yeah. Yeah. I saw a critical drinker on that. A critical drinker video on that. I think that's his name, right? Yeah, apparently Disney didn't need more dwarves for the new Cinderella. Yeah. God, what a shit show. It's just like you gotta kind of laugh at that point, right? Like Disney not hiring dwarves for Cinderella and the Seven Dwarves. What? What do you mean? Any high runes yet? Yeah, just one. Just one. How do you join without clicking anything? On single player, you can't do it on ladder, but on single player, you can press enter to join a game, and then you can press a key to select the difficulty. So I'm pressing enter to get there, and H to get there. But you can't do that online. You can only do that on single player. Oh yeah, Snow White, that's right. Not Cinderella. Good Nightwings drop made you stay cold. It's funny how drops do that, hey? I can relate to that big time, Frodo. I was the same with when we found the Death Fathom in... It was in a 24-hour stream, running Terror Zones for 24 hours straight. Mostly Terror Zones. When we found the Death Fathom, then that made me switch from Nova to Cold. Just because I wanted to use it, you know what I mean? Thanks, man. You've made my day. Really appreciate it. All good. All good, dog. Yeah, best of luck to your brother, man. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like if he gets it or if he doesn't get it, he's a legend for having a crack. And you're a legend for being invested in his success, you know? Sounds like a really good relationship you guys have. From my limited information, don't want to read it too much, you know. But that's the vibe I'm getting for sure. You still never dropped a Death Fathom? Yeah, I've only found 2 of them, but no D-Web. No freaking D-Web. I'm still gutted. I missed one of the recordings for one of the Death Fathoms. Ugh. It was in Ancient Tunnels. It was just after like a random trash mob as well. Couldn't believe it. I know, like, I don't know. It might sound silly because it's like, oh, you still have the Death Fathom. When you're recording a video and you miss something really good like that, it still sucks. Like, it's such a weird mix of emotions. Like, you shouldn't care, but you definitely do care. You know what I mean? Circlet. 220? Please? No. Seemed like a kind of good melee circlet, that one. Got an SOJ the other night? Oh, hell yeah, dog. Where from? You're running pits until you got a Griffins. Awesome. Yeah, I just watched a video of someone on YouTube do the exact same thing. Running pits until you found a Griffins. Like one of his first Diablo videos. Or unless he's like deleted someone, had a different channel or something. It was really good. It's a really good video. I can't remember his name. Remember his name. I can't watch your videos. 3 times you've started to play D2 because of me. I take full responsibility, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my job. My wife left me. I stopped exercising. I lost custody of my kids. But I've got a perfect Viper Magi, so who's the real winner here? You know? Joke's on them, that's what I say. I hope you enjoyed even just a fraction of how much I enjoy it, dude. Hope you find Trang's sidearm and D-Web soon, yeah. Because Trang's sidearm's got poison stuff on them, right? Like minus to enemy poison rares? As maybe like a 3-piece set bonus or something? Something like that. My first ever super chat and I went to the best place possible. Oh, thanks, dude. I really appreciate it, man. These ghosts. They had the D-Web. Although I don't know for certain we can get D-Web from here. Should really be on all over this stuff. But that's what you guys are for. Can I get D-Web from Arcane? I probably can't, right? I feel like I can't. Did you miss anything spicy in the last hour? Ooh, hard to say. I kind of lost track of time. Did you see the Viper Magi nosy? That was probably the last big thing, was the Viper Magi. We did get a PNB skiller. Don't think so? Yeah, I figured. We can get Griffins though, right? Pretty sure we can get Griffins. You sure did in the following earthquake. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was probably the last big drop, was my streaming light falling off my computer. Spirit Shroud. One for the table. You can't, perfect. But you can't... You can't get the D-Web, or you can't get the Griffins? What area? It's only level 79. Oh, so you can't get Griffins. Damn. Unless it's terrorized, I guess. Because Griffin's is like 83, right? Yeah. Pretty sure Griffin's is 83. Okay. Oh well, we'll get terrorized. We can definitely find bear runes. Can confirm. Can confirm. Wait, I gotta write some stuff down. We found the Spirit Shroud. Whoops. I thought my grandpa was the only one that used Microsoft Edge. I know, it's a bad habit, dude. It's such a bad habit, honestly. I gotta stop. I gotta come clean. I gotta quit cold turkey. Now, what I do is I actually use both. For just so dumb. Like, whenever I want to Google something, normally I Google using Google Chrome because the Google search engine is so much better. But for whatever reason, when I stream, I use it in Microsoft Edge just because I'm a creature of habit. So I kind of use both on this computer. Hiding your search history. No. On this computer, like, I don't do anything except for play video games and edit videos. Like, that's the only thing I do on this computer. It just ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it. Not that I... that implies that I do weird stuff on other computers. How to summon Necros beat Diablo? Like normal Diablo? God, I'm not a summon Necro bro, but Diablo just absolutely melts your skellies, right? But it's just like amp damage in your merc, I guess? Thought that was soul for a second. And then just spam with teeth? Very, very slowly, yeah. It sucks till you're geared. Leave Sanctuary in Act 4. Had to leave and resummon the army, yeah. Keep digging this hole. I know, I know. Just don't want to Atrioc myself, Pally. But no. This computer's clean. Although sometimes for editing videos, I have to Google some weird stuff. Like, realistic blood effects, you know? That's just in the search history forever. What? You want to see a D2 Uber curses only one? Like curses and mercenary? The FBI party band's coming for you. I mean, if they bust down the door, then we could milk that for content, you know? We could farm that for at least a couple weeks. Light up players 5? Just because it'll slow us down a bit, I think. I think right now, the extra time that'll add per run isn't worth the better drop rates with our current situation and my refusal to use static, or not refusal, I just don't want to. It's not that I refuse to do it. I just really don't want to do it. Oh, it's such a good stretch. Crushing blow fatties, yeah. I think you still need to do the last little bit of damage. But I mean, fatties would do a little bit of base damage beyond the crushing blow. And then you have your Merc as well. Hopefully he'll still be alive. And then you can just like shoot bone spears or something as well. Terrible. How many items do you have left in your Holy Grail? Well, I haven't really been doing an official Grail, although we did start one on single player last stream. So we've only got like 5% completion. So like 95%. So like 450 items or something. Yeah. Yeah. I've just kind of had a checklist in my head of things I've never found. But I'm sure there would have been some stuff that's not on the list that I haven't found either. Like, I don't know if I've found full Cow Kings. I've definitely found some of Cow Kings. But I don't know if I've found the full thing. The bloobs. Bro, these bloobs are so good. I nailed it with this punnet. The last punnet I got was pretty mid, not gonna lie. But this punnet is bitchin'. Lenimo, yeah, I got that. Like, there's a lot of like little weird quirky stuff that I have found. Apparently, like, what's that wand called? It always reminds me of The Last Airbender. Like Oro or something. There's like a super rare wand. I found that a couple of times. What's it called? You guys know Torch of Iroh? Yeah, that's where it reminds me of Avatar. Torch of Iroh. Yeah, apparently that's the last thing on a lot of people's grail. But yeah, the bloobs are blueberries. Blueberry cam. They're so cheap now. Keys are still 0 out of 300. It's a 9. It's a 9. It might just be a bit small. Can you guys make that out, or is that too teeny? I guess it depends on the device. What's up, Dustin? Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, get your bloobs out, Nosy. Bloobs out for the boys. Randy, I feel good about this one. I haven't said that about any charm tonight, but this one I feel good about. It's not terrible. Wasn't terrible. I think that warrants me still being able to get away with calling another one tonight. Well, 2 Arl strikes in 2 runs. Gotta remember to add those to the table. Schmuck, you admire the videos. Can't wait to see 100 torches. Good luck. Oh, thanks, man. I'm so glad you enjoy them, man. Hey, just for you, dude. Beautiful. Our 10th key. Ta-da. Only 290 to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Isle Strike. Just got 2 of those. Fantastic. 1.3 and declining. Oh, yeah. Because I said bloobs out for the boys. I don't get it. Why do I have such a small female audience? You know? Is it my literal, 14-year-old sense of humor? Gargle on D's nuts. I just don't understand. What's there not to like? More stuff we should check. It can't be. The fact that I'm almost exclusively calling you guys bros. Dark glow. That's a grailer. Why are we stopping to kill mobs instead of beelining for keys? Great question. I'm gonna do a bit of both. So I think off stream I'm gonna be mainly beelining for keys. But on stream, I'm probably gonna be killing more ghost packs. But yeah, it's a great question. Honestly, it does hurt the soul to watch a streamer teleport through past ghost packs, doesn't it? It just hurts. You know, I'm aware of that, and I just don't want to put you guys through that. Because I care about you too much in a parasocial sense. The bear's probably a good reason, right? Yeah. That was from a goat, right? I didn't even see. I was too busy talking about my split. The goat, yeah. The goat of all goats. Come. Yeah, it's single player. Bloop. But you're here for keys, not ghost? I'm here for both. Yeah. Like, I want keys, but I also want glorious loot. ¿Por qué no los dos? Michael, what's up, man? You're right. I think I am killing a bit too many mobs, though. Maybe I should be more picky with it. Nah. Getting jiggy with it. I also kind of want to switch back to Harmony. Spawn, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, homie Slice. Wasn't that song Will Smith? It was, yeah. Some of the best work Will Smith has to offer. I had a friend, well, I'm still good friends with him, actually, in high school that knew every lyric to Getting Jiggy with it. Yeah, I was one of the cool kids, obviously. Bitston's Guard. One for the table. Will Smith slaps. Nice. Oh, I'm jealous, man. That was the call. You found it. I didn't find it. You got it, dude. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you and your family. Tell me where I can find a Thunder Charm. Just in Terror Zones. Yeah, they only drop in Terror Zones. In Hell. Only in Hell. You liked Switch? I think Switch was like a graduation song from primary school, I'm pretty sure. One of the songs we had to dance to. God, you've just unlocked a core memory. Holy hell, I forgot about that. Wow. Completely forgot about that. From monsters? Yeah. Yeah, from elite monsters. Like elite and champion monsters in Terror Zones in Hell mode. Just woke up, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. Thanks for asking, man. Hope you slept well. I've been, I know I've said this a bit before. And it's the sort of thing where it's kind of like, prove it, you know? But I've been in the process of getting my shit together over the past few weeks. And, yeah. Just been hammering the gym a lot. Been really enjoying it. Been kind of... It used to be like a chore to go to the gym. Like, oh, I know I should. And now it's kind of like, I get to go to the gym, you know? Now it's like a treat. Which is amazing. But I need to do more cardio. Like today I went for like a 6 or 7 kilometer run. And that's still a chore, cardio. So hopefully in time, maybe in a couple of weeks, we can get that to the point as well where it's less of something that I have to do and more of something that I get to do. Like I am with lifting weights. And you might be thinking, well, schmuck, if you enjoy lifting weights and you're not enjoying cardio, why don't you just do that then? You know, why don't you just do the thing you enjoy? And that's a good thought. Don't tempt me. But it's just like, cardio is just so good for my brain, you know? Like I know it's the move for me to do cardio regularly. For my brain and just for like, surprise, surprise, cardiovascular health. And respiratory. Strong schmuck or regular schmuck? I've been getting stronger. I'm not like a power lifter, obviously. But one thing I've been working on is doing more body weight stuffs, like chin-ups, pull-ups, and dips. Which has been really satisfying, seeing the progression in my relative strength. Good for the soul, right? 100%. And especially with my lifestyle. God, feels so wanky calling this a lifestyle. My very stressful lifestyle of farming the best video game ever made. With my lifestyle, I've got so much stimuli coming in, and my brain is so stimulated, right? And there's so much dopamine that your brain just gets desensitized to it, you know what I mean? Because it's exposed to it all the time. That stuff like running is really good because it's almost like a dopamine detox. Like, okay, all of a sudden, my brain's not being freaking stimulated from a million different things at once. Like, you don't have like a video game like going ding 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 ding, you know, at you the whole time. And it's really good for my brain to kind of get used to that again. Get used to kind of sitting in that lack of stimuli. Basically, I just need to stop being such a little bitch. That's what I'm trying to say. I've got to callous my mind. Because it's really soft at the moment. Soft and fragile. It's a pretty good ring. Lifesteal, attack rating, dex. Pacifist run when? That is something that I am a little bit intrigued by. Not anytime soon, but there's a potential to do that at some point. just because it is an awesome challenge. That is an awesome challenge, and it would be nice to say that I did it. And you know what would be even nicer? Isn't this just the pettiest thing in the world? Would feel so sweet to do it faster than macro. I would love that. The little competitive middle child in me. Hey, Key, fantastic. I'm the pettiest motherfucker in the world, boys. If we beat him in his own challenge, oh, lucky. Oh, that would be sweet. I like him, obviously, but I'm still... Me being the petty motherfucker trumps me liking him. But welcome to the MG, Lockie. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, man. We believe in you. I mean, the power of pettiness can take you a long way, dog. It can take you a real long way. You just gotta harness it right. And I've got pettiness in droves. Thanks so much again, Locke. I really appreciate it, man. Yes, Chase. Yes. Wait. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this is what you're referencing, but there's this infamous David Goggins line where he's like yelling at you, but he's like obviously yelling it to himself as well. He's like, you got to think to yourself, I'm the grittiest motherfucker in the world. And that's the schmuck twist. I'm the pettiest motherfucker in the world. Your dehydration? Lick your motherfucking lips. Try talking to Arif, then Act 1, it might be faster. It'll definitely be faster. Yeah, it would definitely be faster. I just like walking. Good time to read chat. Gotta press less buttons. But you're right. You're bang on, it would be faster. Yeah, I've been in the process of listening to David Goggins' most recent book on Audible. If anyone has Audible, I'll tell you a little secret. If you've got Audible and you pay... It's expensive, man. You like pay a monthly fee. Another one? Wait, we just found 2, right? Oh, we gotta update the timer. Holy smokes. The counter, sorry. I think we've got 12 out of 300, but let's just double check. If you've got Audible, what you should do is you should cancel your subscription. Like, go to cancel it, and they'll give you insane deals. They'll be like, no, wait, don't go. Do you want all of these credits? Do you want to pay half as much for the next 3 months? And then you just say yes. And then you get free shit. They really don't want you to leave. Yeah, 12 out of 300. Nice! Well, there goes any potential future Audible sponsorships, bros. Just nip that one in the bud. Oh, well. No, thanks for the tip. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. I did it for the first time last year, but it was insane how much stuff they do to try and keep you. Like, I'm pretty sure there was 2 things. I can't remember exactly, but it was like, I went to cancel, they offered like free credits, and then I'm pretty sure I was like, nah, cancel anyway, and then they just offered this insane discount for 3 months. Oh, bro, is that like 3 from 3 runs, dude? Oh, man. I feel like we had such a drought there for a little while, but now we're cooking. Absolutely cooking. Running hot, right? What did I miss here? What would be an affordable weapon for a barb to run Trav? Yeah, that's a really good suggestion. Unbending will on a phase blade. Obedience in like a thresher. What else? I mean, if you're online, you can trade for some cheap stuff as well. Like a Azarath is usually cheap as chips online. It's one of the items that doesn't correspond with how rare it is. You know what I mean? Lightsaber is probably cheap as hell, but Unbending Will might be better than Lightsaber. I don't actually know. What else we got here? An Oath? Oh, Mads, thank you so much. Welcome to the MG. Mad Skills McCoy. It took me so long to process that. So I was just looking blankly at you. I was like, what? Mad Skills McCoy. Yeah, sick name, dude. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, homie. I really appreciate it. One less lonely gobby, boys. One less lonely gobby. Oh, I'm the same, Brian. Yeah, it's just annoying luring them, hey? The amount of bear runes dropped into the ether. You don't even want to think about it. Like this one. Hey, stealth. Mark, back to the bread and butter Infinity Nova. Hey, man. I'm a creature of habit. What can I say? I think if you're having fun doing something, no matter how cliche it is, just do the thing. Julie, do the thing. I'm a Novasaurus simp, dog. Absolute Novasaurus Infinity simp. Oh, look at that ghost density. I haven't heard a single Sweet Carolina country road. I thought this stream was missing something. It's quiet in here. Too quiet. You've become a big fan of Lawbringer. Oh yeah, Lawbringer is great as well, right? You just need a lamp for that, right? Because that's got adds damage to it. So the base, you don't have to get a amazing base for a Lawbringer. Yeah, so that'd probably work as well. Yeah, good call. Is the Druid one? No. Grim Reaper. Six ghost drops are right. Yeah. It's a good argument for Project Diablo 2. What? Hot tamales, boys, we're cooking. That's like 5 keys in 10 runs or something insane. What are we up to now? 14? 14 out of 300. Sweet. Oh, what have you done? You little rat bag. You got it stuck in my head. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. We had such a good run. Damn it. It's happening. Bro, I'm so malleable. I'm so impressionable. You just mention it and then it's there. Just got its little freaking tendrils into my neural synapses. Straight up mind flayed me, dog. You fucking mind flayed me, man. May the blessings of RNG be with you. And also with you, good sir. For many triple drops. Oh, thanks, man. Hopefully we get one triple. That'll be nice. I'd be happy with one. We've already got one double. You got a question? Have you ever tried Polish cuisine? Is poutine Polish? Because I love me some poutine. I don't know where that originates from, but it's like got a Polish vibe to it. Or is it like German or something? Where is poutine from? Quebec French? Quebec. Okay. Sorry for everyone that I just offended. It's Canadian? But I feel like surely Polish food is like similar in a vibe to poutine, right? It's like warm and hearty. At least that's the impression that I've got in my head. That's the visual image that I have in my head. It's like warm, hearty food. But I don't know if I've tried any specifically Polish food, dog. Can you name me some dishes? Only the Polish can have warm, hearty food. No, obviously not. Not everything warm and hearty is Polish. But that's just the image I have in my head. Yeah. Famous for stews, right? I do like a good stew. I do love a good stew. Especially if you've got like meat in there and it gets real tender, you know? And it just like freaking just disintegrates off the bone. You know what I mean? Dumplings? Oh, I don't know if I've ever had Polish dumplings. But I do love dumplings. But I don't know if I've had specifically Polish dumplings. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. A warm, hearty stew. Potatoes. Oh, look at that density, dudes. Freaking sick density. Is Mexican food popular in Australia? Like Tex-Mex is. Like, it's not like authentic Mexican cuisine. But there is like franchise burrito places, you know what I'm saying? But there is like, at least in Melbourne, Melbourne's super multicultural. Like relative to other parts of the world. Like, I'm in Melbourne, like the state of the city of Melbourne in Australia, and it's a super multicultural place. So there's like heaps of people here from Latin American countries, and there are like authentic Mexican restaurants for sure. There are out there. But there are more like just franchise Americanized textured Mexican food. Or just westernized Mexican food, I should say. Although Tex-Mex does just have such a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Just rolls off the tongue so nicely. A lot of Italians as well in Melbourne. Yes, lots of good pizza joints, man. Like as a kid, we would also always go to this La Porchetta restaurant. So good. Just the fact that you have huntsman spiders there makes you not want to come. Yeah. Fair enough. Brandy. Yeah, that would be faster, hey, Energizer. You're banging on the money. But I just kind of like walking over. It's a good opportunity to chat with you guys when we're walking over. Are you a GYG or Mad Max man? I don't know what that means. GYG. I know what Mad Max is. I like Mad Max. Yeah. But I feel like that's not what you're referring to. Ooh, Randy. Do you think it's cheating if you swap saves in single player game? I mean, for myself, I would. Yeah. Yeah. For myself, I would definitely consider that cheating. But if someone else was to do that in single player, I couldn't care less. Yeah. Ooh, nice. We're full up. Sweet Caroline. 285 to go. I think I just don't have your whole life to collect high runes and get that have good rolls. Yeah, I mean, like, dog. That's the beauty about single player, you know? You make your own rules. Whatever sits right with you. And if you're a busy dude, you've got a real life, you've got a real job, you've got a real family, and you just don't have time to, you know, find stuff to re-roll, then, you know, you do you. But for me, personally, like, it wouldn't sit right with me, but, like, obviously, my situation's different. You know what I mean, love? I'm a filthy degen. I got plenty of time. And you can sing? I can't sing. I'm the worst singer, dude. I can hit, like, one note. That was it. If there's any variation, then then I'm so bad, it sounds like I'm trying to sing as bad as possible. That's how bad it is. It's like, it's so bad that people assume that you can't accidentally be that bad. You have to be intentionally trying, working at it to get that bad. What level are you? We're level 93. Yes, speaking of you make your own rules, you'll notice that these things are still showing up. That's because I've enabled respecs on single player. So, like, for the longest time, I was like, oh, I don't want to enable respecs, you know, because, like, I don't know, it doesn't entirely sit right with me on single player. And then recently I just did it, and I was like, oh, man, it's so much nicer. Yeah. So everyone just draws their own line somewhere, hey. It's cheating. Yeah. But, you know, I'm okay with it. I still haven't enabled resets, but I'll probably bug them for too long. Yeah, I didn't have it for ages. And then I wanted to try run Nilithak as cold, but I needed to farm the Terra Essence. Like, I did a couple of chaos runs and I didn't get it. And then I was like, oh, yes, respec. And so I enabled it, switched to cold. Cold sucked. And I was like, thank God I enabled respec, because I want to switch straight back to Nova, you know what I mean? So ever since that, just the relief of it being there for that experience, I've just left it. But I might turn it off again at some point. But in that moment, God, it was nice. It was so nice. Good morning from Texas. Hey, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you slept well. Co-farming is so boring. K-O-H. What's K-O-H? Do you mean token farming? Like token of absolution? Could you show your set and tell you what it does? Sure, we could do a quick gear check if you like. But keep in mind, it's very unoptimized. In fact, it's probably gotten less optimized as the stream has progressed. There's a lot of key pieces of gear we're missing for this build to really shine. So, we have Infinity. This is really good for two reasons. It gives us Conviction Aura, which minuses enemies' resistances, and it minuses their lightning resistance on top of that. We've got Tal Rashes, which is doing sweet fuck all for us right now, except giving us a little bit of magic find. We've got Viper Magi, which is really good because it has 30 faster cast rate on the armor, which is a lot. And it also has other goodies. Like we can socket it, so we put a facet in there. It gives us 1 to all skills. And it gives us resistances and magic damage reduced. We've got this crafted amulet, which is really good, mainly for the 20 FCR, but also that's a lot of bonus mana, because we're an energy shield build, so mana's really good for us. We have these glorious rare booties, which are just all-round bangers. Move speed, hit recovery, resistance, magic find, all good for us. We have magic find on the ring. This belt is another thing that's, you know, really needs an upgrade. So ideally this would be an Arachnid's Mesh, which would give us faster cast rate as well. But for the moment, it's mainly just giving us 13% magic find, because I sold our last gold wrap, which would be better. And like here we would want a Griffin's, or at least a Shaco, or a 220 Circlet with cast rate on there. We've got a BK ring for the 1 to all skills and the life. And then we've got Mage Fist for the cast rate as well. And then we've got a Harmony on Switch just so we get the Vigor Aura. But I keep forget using it. I keep forgetting to use it to run over. Yeah. So the big upgrades from here would be, we really want to get this 70 faster cast rate. We want to get that to 105. So we need 35 more faster cast rate. So if we found an Arachnid Mesh, that would give us 20. And then if we found a Griffin's, or a good Circlet, or an Arachnid's Mesh, and then like FCR rings, that would get us there as well. Yeah. Why no Call to Arms? So we were using it for a little bit, but we really just don't really need it. You know? We don't really need it on Players 3. So I decided to switch to the Harmony to run over. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's another benefit of getting here through Wereave. Is like you wouldn't... The Harmony would be obsolete, so you could always just have the Call to Arms on Switch. But yeah. Very unoptimized gear. Why aren't you wearing your favorite ring, the Menard? Menard would actually be pretty good, right? There's actually pretty good stuff on Menard. Like, it honestly wouldn't be terrible for us. Unironically. Any rune drops so far from these mobs? Just one. Yeah, there was just one little baby little rune drop on run number 5. That started with a B and ended with a... Burr. Bear rune. Bear rune. I don't know where you guys get Burr rune from. I'm gonna be honest. There's no U in there. But I can appreciate how there's also not an A in there. But my brain, I see B-E-R. My brain naturally just wants to say bear. That's how I pronounce it. Like, literally never... would have never pronounced that any other way. But for me, burr... that, like, you need a U in there. There's no U. You pronounce it German? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that I actually pronounce it accidentally the correct way. Based on the origin language. Which is a very happy accident. Bear as in berserk. Yeah, I don't know. That's just that's just not how my brain computes it at all. Like burr. Like every time I say burr, I need to think about it. You know, think about how I would even articulate those sounds. Berserk's a dope anime. Yeah, I really want to either read or watch Berserk. I've heard incredible things, and it's obvious. I guess it's not obvious, but it's very well known that a lot of the Soulsborne franchise, like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, is heavily influenced from the Berserk manga, which makes me want to consume Berserk even more. I've heard really mixed things about the anime though, like the actual adaptations. Like some are good and some are bad, apparently. My pronoun's a she-bear. Flawless. Did you find a bear rune? Bill Burr. There we go. I could just think of Bill Burr. Yeah. But you'll notice Bill Burr's name is spelled with a U. You'll notice that. Yeah, we found a bear rune on run 5. It's insane. I'm still recovering from it, honestly. Even though it's literally 4.5 hours ago. Have you found an Upman yet? What's Upman? How's long this grind gonna take? It'll probably take similar to the Nilly Dillies. Because, I mean, the runs are much slower right now, but that's just because I'm being a slowpoke and killing heaps of mobs. But when I'm doing stuff off stream, I'll just blast him. So what was nearly dilly? It was like 35 hours total, right? Wasn't actually that much. Oh, yes. Now we can hit the griffins. Now we can hit the D-web. Oh, yes, dude. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That is what I like to see. Oh, when the freaking TZ drops, it just... That dopamine. So good. So good. Yeah, I'll probably take like 35, 40 hours. Ballpark. How about stay on Terror Zone? Do you know you can change the hour? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like what we were saying before. Like, doing that doesn't really sit right with me personally. I mean, if anyone else does that, I literally don't care. You know, it's single player. Do whatever you want. But for me, it would feel a bit too cheesy, you know? Whoa! We do need the call to arms when it's terrorized. Holy shitballs. Let's get the Catanex run. Like with the enable respec, it's kind of like you can just farm tokens, you know what I mean? You're really just saving yourself time. Like you can always just farm one. But with the Terror Zone, it's just like, it's a bit different. I guess you could make the argument, yeah, I mean, you could always just wait for it to get terrorized again. But it's just different inside my noggin for some reason. Put these there. Bing, bing. Sweet Caroline. Let's see here. What did I miss? One man's cheese is another man's clever use of game mechanics. Exactly, yeah. You set your own rules, right? Like, some people think that playing any sort of ranged or caster build is cheating. You know? If you're playing a summon build, that's cheating. You know? It's like, everyone just draws their own line for themselves. Not cheating, just easy mode. Exactly. And I'm all for easy mode. Which is nice. We'll be getting good experience here now too. We might actually get up to level 94. Like, not this Terror Zone, obviously, but eventually. As long as I don't have a silly death. Which I am prone to, believe it or not. Can you believe that? Can you believe? Never use the jacuzzi? We got a bear rune drop? We did. Run number 5. Mambo number 5. We're using a crappy infinity. You know. Can any infinity truly be crappy? This one comes pretty close. Thanks so much for hanging out, by the way, bros. Really, really appreciate you guys being here. I wish upon you many a blessed drop. and hope that you all win the battles you're fighting that nobody else knows about but you. Truly. Alright, enough of that sappy stuff, hey Sam. And may you have many wives, yeah. What's up, guys? Welcome. Oh, he's just so captivating to listen to. He's a funny guy. He's such a unique guy. He's the best. I love how he's so authentically himself. You know, just does not give a flying floop. Very kind of the Saddle Club theme song. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down, fellas? Hello world, this is me. Sorry. I apologize for that. If you need to unsubscribe, just turn the stream off and go vomit, then I understand. I would expect nothing less. Oh, so close! So close to the Iraqs, dude. Maybe if we had more than 250 magic find, we would have hit it. No floops given indeed. Floops, fooglies. Get rid of that. You can go in there. Go there for now. My battle is trying to work instead of getting distracted watching Schmuck. I'm doing the best I can, man. I just whipped out a Saddle Club reference. If that wasn't enough to get you to click off the stream, then I don't know what will do it. You know, I'm trying over here. I'm trying. What more do you want from me? Do you need me to start singing? Because I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Do it for Sparta. Oh my god, all of those ghosts, bros. Fuck. All of those terrorized ghosts off the edge. Damn. Damn. Daniel. Back at it again with the white fans. I know Arzio terrorized too. Makes me sick. Sick to my stomach. I know there's was the hunters thing there, but I just seems. Just found Goldskin. What does Goldskin do again? I have to refresh my memory on Goldskin. Goldskin. Someone is being stingy. Key-wise has been a little stingy. Because it's like 1 in 9. 1 in 9 that we hit a key. And we found 15 from 150 runs. But he ebbs and flows, doesn't he? That's not a bad belt. Hit recovery, strength, lightning, fire. Pretty good belt, honestly. Just found a gold skin also. Oh, now I feel left out, Mike. I want one. I want to be included. It terrorized again in 2 days and 11 hours. Oh, I didn't realize this little bot algorithm thing could work that far ahead. True. Wow, that's ages away. 2 freaking days away? What the hell? What's that about? I thought it could only like look like the next one or the next couple or something. But I guess if you can do that, then that means that you can do it over and over again. You know what I'm saying? You can just project it indefinitely into the future. Ain't no way around it no more. I am the future. Alright, Gene, I'm with you, dog. He's been stinged. He's been stinged. We need a double key to get back on track. Bro, I found the guy that you've been binge watching in the wild. Your dedication is beyond insane to these videos. Thank you for it. Oh, thanks, man. Wait, I found the guy that I've been binge watching in the wild. Did we meet? What? I did actually. Okay. I was out on Saturday. It was like a friend's birthday. And then I was speaking to someone. Like, I was speaking to a friend of mine. And she's like training to be a paramedic. And she was like, this made me feel like such a celebrity, bros. She was like, oh, what do you do, you know? And I was like, I just make YouTube videos. And she's like, what game do you play? And I was like, Diablo 2. And she's like, no way. I was just speaking to my supervisor, you know, like about how his favorite YouTuber is just this Australian guy who plays Diablo 2. And I was like, no shit. That's either me or Kano. And I was like, oh, it's gotta be me, dog. It's gotta be me. And then she was gonna ask on Thursday if it was me, but it would be so embarrassing if it wasn't me now. You met you on Saturday? Oh, really? Wait. Not really, but whatever. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? I would have remembered, dude. I would have remembered. Yeah. But it was crazy because it's like, that's a real life person, you know? It's like 1 degree of separation away. Kano for sure. I know, it'll be so embarrassing. Because I was literally like, oh, it's 100% me. You know? I was like, yeah, me 100%. No question about it. I'm fucking famous. And then, God, it'll be so embarrassing if it turns out it's not me. But just the way she described it, it sounded like me. But yeah, it was so surreal, dude. So freaking surreal. The next thing I need, here's the next thing I need. This is such a dream. This would be a dream come true for me. If I'm on a date and one of you bros comes up to me and is like, oh my God, no way. You know, can I have your autograph? That would be the best. I'd even pay you. I'd even pay you. Good money too. Like, I'm talking 35, even 40 minards. It'd be worth it. It'd be worth it. Let's play Wingman chat, yeah. Just fucking 80 of you rock up, one after the other, yeah. Why do you kill ghouls? Why do we kill ghouls? You mean these specters? Or these guys? Oh, I just, you know, could drop something, I guess. That last mob, that elite mob we killed just before was a bit slow, wasn't it? Probably wasn't worth our time. But, especially since it's terrorized, I'm more inclined to kill champion mobs. Because they could drop such delicious loot. They could be hoarding our D-Web, you just never know. Is YouTube your job? It is. It is my primary source of income, yep. Oh, tiara. Nice. My primary and sole source of income. 51. That belongs in the bin. I'm sorry. That's got to go in the bin. That rolls 50 to 70 on the all res. And That's not even worth the 35k. That's not even worth walking over to Fire for. Honestly, just looking at that made me sick. You don't even pick tiaras up. My man, Justin. My man, I love it. It's crazy because it's such a good item. Kira's is such a good item, but it's like, there's always just something better, you know? The helm slot is just so high priority. It's such a good spot that Akira's just simply isn't enough. Even though it's got whopping all rares, hit recovery, and can't be frozen on there. It's just still not enough. Excuse me. A terror zone is different by region. Yeah, I'm on single player, so it'll be... My terror zone will be different to yours, for sure. I guess. Assume. Crank this a little bit. Crank that on the floor. Crank that. Give me some more. Crank that. Oh, whoa. Only 7%. Come on now. Maybe because we're terrorized. Maybe I should static a little bit. I should static. Whoops. Is it faster to enter the red portal than go from Act 4? Yeah, it would be for sure. Or to go through Wareve to get over, it would be faster. Yeah. The old chestnut of Schmucky Boy just being a lazy little goblin, you know? I simply cannot be fucked. Needs to roll like almost robes with different skills. Yeah, that would really spice up Kira's. That's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. They should implement that. I'm really hoping they spice up uniques a little bit in next season. That would be a great one if it had... Yeah, perfect. That would make IDing them so fun. Superior Akarantage. Wait, Akaran is not elite. Right? It has to be sacred. Ooh. Sandy? It'd be nice to get a better light. We've got 81. 79 cold. We actually have a perfect cold. So I'm just putting that on the ground. The old single player conundrum. Finding everything for the first time is really nice, but subsequent finds of stuff like that, it's just kind of like, in the bin. In the table, but also in the bin. Yeah. They need to make more sets better. Yeah, that would be great as well. I mean... There are really only a couple of sets that you actually use, right? What? Towels, Tranks. What else? Sigs, I guess, at the start. Don't really use Immortal Kings. It'd be really nice to give Immortal King's weapon a big juicy buff. Zacharium shield. Nats and Alders getting buff, yeah. That would be so needed. Run dip! just like the weapon on both of those is just like not even close to being good enough. And the set bonuses. What? You got a low for Hotspurs? Wait, what? What the frick? Hotspurs? What am I missing here? Do low-level jewelers use those or something? Hotspur. Is it like a perfect roll and low-level jewelers use it? What? What am I missing? Let's look them up after this and have a snoop at exactly what they do. I found Hotspurs from Nilly Dilly, I'm pretty sure. Threw them on the ground, but I found them. They're like, I know they're like rare-ish, but they're not that good, are they? They're just super low level. Hotspurs D2R. We've got one of the members of the MG who's called Go Spurs. Oh, Billy, thanks so much for supporting the channel, dog. Really appreciate it, man. Do you have any idea what the deal is with these Hotspurs, Billy? Wait, let me zoom in so you guys can see. Required level 5, so you can low-level duel with them. And the only variable roll is defense. Fire res, max fire res. What the frickery-dickery? I mean, the max fire res is kind of hot for like Ubers and shit. But surely they're not worth a low. Surely. Not that rare. Bro. Take a low and run, man. That's sick. Congrats, man. That's dope. I didn't realize they were that rare. 3-piece Tails is by far the best use of the elite sets. Completely agree. Yeah. It's just like by far the most widely used is Tails, right? I'm trying to think if there's anything that I'm forgetting, like set items that people commonly use that I'm forgetting. Yeah. Mavs, you're right. Mavs is serviceable, but it's also kind of like it's serviceable, but it's just like rune words are better. You know what I mean? So I feel like a little boost for Mavs would be nice. And then like a big boost for like Elders and Nats. And we found 3 soul runes. That's so such a tease. Every time. Soul rune, is that you? When did the season start? The season started like a month ago, right? But this is single player. Perfect ED is worth a jar on non-ladder. Then it must be used for... It must be used for low-level dueling. It has to be. Only low-level duelers would play a high rune for like literally 3 more defense. Because what was it, 10 to 20 roll on the ED? On like leather boots. For PvP, yeah, it had to be a PvP thing. Although they would be very good for Ubers. Like that max fire res is sick. And I'm sure people use it for that, but that's good to know, man. It means that on ladder I'm gonna keep him now. I would have 100% thrown them in the bin. I've left Hotspurs on the ground. I had no idea PvP has run it. Right, exactly. It's like every second Cooley video when he used to go through like the trophy room. And he's like, this is god tier for low level jewelers. And it's like this wand. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. I've sold so many of wands that look identical to that. To Chassis, you know? It's like, okay, noted. That hurts the soul. Yeah. But at least now we know. And I feel like Hotspurs is one that we could remember, for sure. Like, a lot of the wands now, I've just forgotten them again. How much do I have to donate to get you to build a fine item bar and grind it until Enigma? There is no amount of money. There's no amount of money. It's not usually my my speed to be more or less likely to do things if people donate stuff. It doesn't fully sit right with me, you know what I mean? But we kind of almost did that already. I mean, we did kind of yonk ourselves a grief, so I guess we didn't, actually. We did start the latest season with a barb. But we made a Nova Source a week in it as well, on the side. Why are you not pay to win? No, it's just, I don't know. It kind of just changes the dynamic in my brain a little bit, you know? It's a little bit... It's a little bit kind of like dance monkey dance, you know what I mean? I don't know. It just doesn't really sit right with me. Like, I'm just gonna do whatever I think is most fun for me and most fun for you guys to watch, you know? Ultimately. The happy medium between those two things will always be my guiding light, if you will. The intersection between what's most fun for me and what's most fun for you guys. Sometimes it might lean a little bit more heavily towards what's more fun for me, you know? Sometimes it might lean a bit more heavily the other way, but that'll always be it. But thanks for even offering, dog. We might just do it anyway, you know? And if you... Now I know that that's something you would want to see. Now I'm going to be more likely to do it. We're doing 24 hours today. If Arcane keeps becoming terrorized over and over again. Although I don't think that's possible. It's pretty late here. It's 2:30 a.m. Oh, Mark, thank you, man. Any more bear runes? No, but I don't know if you saw this, Mark. We found a 35 all-res Viper Magi, which is perfect because we had the 5/5 light facet, Mark. Oh, another spider web. Where does Countess to Jar fall on this spectrum? Well, I feel like I done did it already with the Countess to Hyrule thing. So I don't think realistically we'll ever do that again. Just a once-off thing. I feel like if I did it again, it wouldn't be as entertaining to watch, you know what I mean? Or to do. Let's see here. Why stream so late? It's lots of factors converging. So one is because I naturally gravitate to staying up later. That's just where, you know, my body clock naturally goes. Pushes things later and later. So that's one thing. Another factor is that the majority of you guys are online later. obviously you're global, so no time's going to work for everyone, but the majority of you guys are online right now, which is a factor. Another factor, which is probably the biggest factor, in fact, it's definitely the biggest factor, and it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, and it's a fixable thing as well, is that, like, I'm in this tiny little studio apartment, right? And then, like, all of that is windows, and I try to block out as much light as I can. But when all of this natural light comes in during the day, then it kind of makes the camera really inconsistent. And it gets under my skin, you know? I want it to look consistent. So that's the biggest factor. And I appreciate how stupid it is, and that nobody really gives a fuck except for me. And it's something that I could fix if I just, like, spent a couple of days, like, trying to block out every little nook that light comes in from. But it just drives me crazy. It just drives me fucking crazy, man. You hate glare on the monitor? Yeah, that happens from time to time as well. If only someone had solved the problem of light coming in through windows. I want to show you, like, I've blocked out so much of it. But I need to get those little foam things. Those noise blocking foam things. And just put heaps of those up. I mean, the noise blocking would be good anyway for the neighbors and stuff. But I had a look a couple days ago, and they're really expensive. They're really expensive. Like, stupidly expensive. It's just like, oh, why don't you just buy regular foam? Surely it couldn't be that much different. But I think I just got to bite the bullet, you know? Yeah. And another thing is I really like going to the gym late at night. So between like 11 p.m. and 5 a.m., it's so nice going to the gym then, because there's like nobody there. At most, there'll be 2 other people there, and you just kind of get the whole place to yourself, and you just feel, I don't know, it just feels really nice just grinding at the gym late at night, you know, while everyone else is sleeping. So it's kind of like the amalgamation of all those things. Is why I've been streaming at nighttime. What's your gym routine? Ooh, it's good. The last time I started talking about this, a bear rune dropped. So, wait, let me just hold off answering that until we're in here. Okie dokie. So, I don't have like a good routine at the gym. It's not like a plan or anything, but I just go there and I just work out, you know, whatever. I try and hit everything. Like, I'm more of a kind of loosey-goosey, try and hit every muscle group. And, ooh, facet, wow. Okay. Keep asking me about the gym, bros. All right, so, I mean, if we get another 5/5 light, then we could put it in the griffins that we're about to find. Or the Shaco. 4/3 poison. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of like loosey-goosey in my head. Like if I didn't hit lats yesterday, then it's like, I'll just be like, oh, I didn't do that yesterday, so let's just do that today or something. Yeah. Jim talking good drops. I know, it's just some beautiful karma. It's the universe paying it back, you know? Do I need some chat extension to see the emotes? You should be able to see the emotes. We do have... How many do we have? Like 13 custom emotes that you should be able to see, but won't be able to use unless you're a member. But sometimes emotes do funny things if you're like on mobile and stuff like that. Like sometimes you just can't see them when you're on mobile, right? I heard somewhere that D2 items were the precursor to MNFTs. Really? I guess that kind of makes sense. Because the way that, like, if you have a duped, you know how if you have like a duped rune, then it can kind of disappear unless you kind of like do that? Something like that? Because it kind of like makes a new instance for the rune or whatever. Yeah, I'm on single player. I feel like that's kind of NFT vibe. Like there can only be one of each number or whatever it is. Yeah. I've got such a rudimentary understanding, Gene. But it's something like, if you, each item's got a number, or, you know, something equivalent of a number, some sort of identifying string of code. And if you dupe an item, then that'll have a string of code. But if someone else identifies an item that has the same string of code as the dupe item, then the dupe item will disappear. So each time you kind of pick it up and put it down, then it kind of makes a new identifying code thingamajiggy. Which is kind of like an NFT vibe, right? Like there can only be one. Have I got that right? Or like, mostly right? Kind of right? Mortal King's gloves. Sounds about right. It's about right. I could have articulated it better, but the general threads are on the right track. We'll say that. Yeah. That's why if you've got, you know, sometimes you know, like you do a trade, like Hotspurs for a low rune, for example. Like I would be refreshing that. I'd be refreshing that low rune. Refresh it like once a day until you socket it into something, then you're good. Because then it gets its own, you know, permanently unique identifier. It's a server just merging their items. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, why one disappears. You definitely prefer dumbbell chest. The movement's easier on the shoulders. Even if less weight gets moved. Yeah, I mean, there are some... I do work out biceps a lot. I just really like the pump from biceps. I don't hit chest a lot just because I was born without, like, one of my pec muscles, without pec minor on the left side. Although I've started doing it a little bit, like hitting the top bit a bit. Yeah. And I've started doing like a lot more body weight stuff. Like dips hits your pecs as well. And doing like chin-ups and pull-ups and stuff. Flex, let's go. No. I'll only flex if I find something good and whip out a fist bump. Can you see it when you look at your pecs? Yeah. You can. Especially I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, big time. I used to be very insecure about it. But now I have far bigger things to be insecure about, so. Get your protein milkshake? Nah, I haven't been taking any protein. Like, just from diet. Just get lots of protein. Like, I mean, I eat lots of, I do eat lots of meat. I know it's not the best thing, but I just love it, you know? Just love the taste. And I eat lots of tuna and stuff like that. Oh, key. It's been ages. Jerky, yeah, only when it's on sale. But what I should really take creatine. I've never had creatine before, but from everything that I've heard that, you know, I should really be getting creatine in, but just haven't gotten around to buying some yet. Always nice to see what drops you get during the key hunt, right? Honestly, like, after the bear and the viper magi, I forgot we were even looking for keys, you know? It's like the keys were the bonus, not the other way around. Not the items being the bonus. Creatine is the best thing to take. Zero negatives, safest supplement out. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff that I've heard. Just consistently from so many different sources for years and years. Kind of like, oh, well, may as well. Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of Sam Sulek recently. You know, that guy is just absolutely blown up. He's massive. Like, blown up physically, but like on YouTube, he's just become this huge content creator, just because he's just a really kind of wholesome guy, just this wholesome young bodybuilder who just has this long form content of him just chatting and lifting weights. It's so calming. It's got very rich piano airs. And Jared, man, thank you so much, dude. YouTube Anthony Chaffee next time you're playing off stream. You won't regret it. Yeah, I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Dude, thank you so much, man. Anthony Chaffee. I honestly might already know it. I just want to Google him right now. Anthony Chaffee. Oh, he's a doctor. His face looks familiar. I'll check him out, dude. I'll chuck him on the side. Ooh, I just consumed 5 rejuvies for no reason. Thanks so much, Jared. I really appreciate it, dude. You do whatever Liver King says to do. Bro. Liver King is fascinating to me. Because I was actually on Liver King's Instagram last night or the night before. And there's so much that fascinates me about him. One, it fascinates me why you would ever bother lying about saying you're on steroids. Because it's like, you're so obviously freaking juicing to high heaven. Like, are you freaking kidding me, dude? Like, but then I guess, you know, he could be fooling kids that are like 16, you know what I mean? Who don't have fully formed prefrontal cortexes. But it's like, you're literally, it's so obviously that you're taking enough juice to freaking kill an elephant, you know what I mean? But then what else is baffling to me is I was on his Instagram last night and he was eating this bowl of eyeballs and I was like, I can't believe you're actually doing that. You know, I understand that it's an act for you to make money. You know, you're playing a character and the end goal is to make as much money as possible. But it's like, you're still eating the eyeballs. You know what I mean? It's like, you kind of deserve it. It's like, at what cost? Like, surely you don't need more money, you know? After you've made, you know, several $1 million, surely you can just stop eating freaking animal eyeballs. You know, you've got enough cash. Muck eating eyeballs next stream. Dude, I couldn't, man. Honestly, it makes me squirm just watching it. Sulek sources more than Liver King? He would, for sure. Like, you don't get... You know, it's very I don't think he hides it though. That's a big difference. Like, he doesn't deny it, and he's not saying, yeah, I look like this because I eat freaking, you know, cow testicles. You know what I mean? It's just, oh, yes! Yes! We have a Shaco. This is so good. This is so good. Because now we can take off this Tails mask, which is doing literally nothing for us. Low defense roll, doesn't matter. Still 2 to all skills. Still massive bonus to life. Massive bonus to mana. And freaking massive bonus to magic find. Ooh. That's a glorious green hat, boys. That's a glorious green hat. Go socket that beauty. I don't know. I don't even think we've got a socket quest. Jim Tonk Jump Shakos yet. Should we start juicing? Oh, yes, dudes. I can't believe that. That's ridiculous. We've got an infinity before a Shaco. What kind of sorcery is this? That is freaking... Is this sauce natty? Yeah. Clearly juicing. Clearly freaking juicing, bros. Oh, that's so nice. That's such a big DPS jump. Like, DPS jump, everything jump. Magic Find jump, 276 pre-socket. That's amazing. Oh, and it just looks so much better as well. Like, look at that. Just aesthetically. Oh my god, that's so much cooler. Woo! Do we have another lightning one? We've got a poison there. Another poison. Because socketing a lightning one in there could work as well. That's alright. We'll probably just put a topaz in there. Found a bear in this stream? We did. Yeah, we did. The game seed ain't natty. Infinity? Yeah, Bear Rune, Perfect Viper Magi, and Shaco all in one stream. And freaking 16 Keys of Hate. And Friendship, which is priceless. The Bear Rune was from a goat, apparently. Goat man, Dad. Goat man. It wasn't a perfect Viper. No, it didn't roll perfect on the damage, but perfect on the resistance. You're right. Beginner's luck, yeah. That's so nice. That's so much more damage. That's so good. This is ethereal for socket. Merman, Dad. Merman. Ollie. 1 to mana. Shit. I'm not even mad about it, bros. I'm not even mad about it. Now just a Rax for the perfect stream. Oh man, a Rax would be so nice. Oh. Like, a Rax would be a massive power jump. Like, freaking huge power jump. Now you should try P5. Yeah, I guess so. We could. But I'm just content on P3. I'm still content here. Although, you are right, you know, we did get a big boost to our damage then. 2 to all skills. With massive survivability boosts. Life DR. Oh my god. Mana. What base did you make? Infinity? I made it in a scythe. Yeah. Freaking badass. 16 out of 300 will be a long farm. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is off stream, I'm just gonna fang it to the summoner. Like, I'm not gonna kill all as many mobs on the way. But I feel like on stream it's a good time to kill mobs. Because even though they haven't, I mean, they did drop the bear rune. It's just like less, I don't know. I feel like it's more entertaining to watch rather than just blasting it to the summer over and over again. But I could be wrong. It could be no different. Milk door! Finally catching a stream on lunch break. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. We just found a Shaco. Our first Shaco of this account. You'll find more stuff, that's for sure, yeah. Yeah, when I do stuff off stream, I'll just be mainly fanging it straight to him, I think. Unless there's a really juicy ghost mob on the way, then I'll stop. But it'll have to be really juicy to tempt me. Energy shield source is where it's at. It's pretty dope, man. It's pretty dope. Once you get online, it's almost got everything going for it. Like, the only really drawback is you can't really do Ubers with it. And if you're self-wielding Infinity, it can be hard to really stack Magic Find. But at clearing mobs, it's just so good. Once you've got it online. We still got a bit of work to do for it to really shine. And it's just fun, you know? That's the main thing. It's just really fun to play. Silkweave. One for the table. I know, Spawn. I've literally been thinking about him all stream, dude. G-Stacks would be loving the ghost kills. I've literally been thinking that all stream, dude. Let's see. Staff switch, no shield. Yeah, I was talking about earlier, like, if you're a Nova Source using Infinity, if you're not using like a Crescent Moonin Spirit or Okian Spirit or Hodoan Spirit or whatever it is, then it's best to have your Call to Arms in a staff that gives like bonus to Energy Shield or something. Because obviously you don't want to dump all of those extra points into Strength. But I only have one call to arms. And it's this one, so. Okay. Very close to being absolutely insane. Like, if that wasn't poison res, and if it was a bit higher, it would have been god tier. But that's not to say that it's not very, very good. And very rare. The Smiter's gonna love this. Poison's your biggest problem? Yeah, but it's like, we have Cure, and like, Cure just kind of fixes the issue. Cure and these booties. Aww. Isn't Poison Res the best res for Energy Shield and Oversource? I mean, it's subjective. It's subjective because Poison can scrooch you in the nooch. But if you go Cure, then it becomes much less of an issue. Because the Poison just wears off with Cure, with the Cleansing Aura. So personally, I would prefer a Lightning Res. Even though some people are like, oh, resistances don't matter with Energy Shield. But I'd still prefer Lightning Res. Personally. But it's still a 6 small charm. To get 20 life plus anything is so rare. You know what else is so rare, boys? One day. Let's see here. Your run count, is it automatic or manual? It's manual. Yeah, I'm controlling it with key commands. Which I just do without thinking, so. Kind of force of habit to go like that after each run. Damn bro, grinding these kids is hard. Excited for the video? Hey, me too. Yeah. So glad you're looking forward to it, dog. You've already found some good things to include. Already got a little bit of airtime. Literal airtime, that is. As in centimeters off the ground. What do you recommend for Nova? Crescent Moon or a Shooters? I much prefer Crescent Moon, personally. Yeah. I mean, a Shooters if you're going for that 200 breakpoint. But I've never gone to the 200 breakpoint. I've only ever gone to 105. I feel like my internet couldn't even keep up with 200 FCR, to be honest. Because, like, minus enemy resistances is so much damage. Like, minuses enemy resistances is an unbelievable amount of damage. Like, so much more damage than 3 to all skills. Like, it's not even close. And then the plus lightning damage from your shooters isn't actually that much. Because of this. Because of lightning mastery. So you're already giving like almost plus 400% damage. So it's like, what's an extra 20%? If it was cold, then that would be a different story. Because you don't have a lot of plus percentage damage from cold already. You know, just with the way that those percentages scale. Yeah, but that's just my personal preference, you know. Watch me for long enough and then you realize that I've got no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Just a regular old schmuck. Yeah, I'd definitely go Crescent Moon. That's quite a nice ring. That's quite a nice FCR ring. Got Fire Rays on there, got Mana After Kill on there, a little bit of Magic Find. I really like the Mana After Kill there. Got anything planned for the 30k subs milestone? Probably just the 100 torches. We'll just make that the honorary 30k sub special. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. HLYL. Yeah. Like Crescent Moon, definitely, if you can... What's that? Warp Spear. Definitely Crescent Moon if you can get to that 105 breakpoint. But if you can't get to the 105 breakpoint with Crescent Moon, then I'd say it's more of a 50-50. You did 30k burpees on stream. Bro. I don't even know if I could do 300 burpees. How do you know what's worth picking up and checking and what's not? I guess just because I've been playing for so long. And you guys have taught me so much. Like when I started making YouTube videos, I didn't know which rares I should be picking up, which blues I should be picking up. But just over time, you know, you just learn things here and there. Especially for white items. I struggle to know what's worth picking up and checking or keeping. Okay. Okay, you guys are gonna have to help me with this, bros. Can we give a crash course in which white items we should be picking up and checking? So I guess with white items in general, what you're looking for is a good base for a rune word. So, I mean, if you have a particular rune word in mind that you want to make, then you can kind of hone in on which white items you want to check. For example, if you wanted to make a spirit sword, nice, you would kind of check for swords. Check for one-handed swords. Like broadswords, crystal swords, long swords. But there are also some white items that you would probably ubiquitously check. So, Zarek's exactly right. Like Monarchs, a lot of people would check because you use Monarchs to make spirit shields. Elite level Paladin shields is a great one, Mike. You would always check those. So if they've got a really high all resistance roll on them. You would usually check for Threshers, especially if they're ethereal, because they're one of the go-to mercenary weapons, or rune words like Insight, Infinity. And then also another rule of thumb is to kind of check white items that also roll skills on them. So for example, like a druid pelt, you would always check a white druid pelt because they could have an insane skill roll on them, but still be white, which means that you could add sockets to them and make some busted rune word like Flickering Flame. What else? Oh yeah, claws, yeah, mosaic bases. Dude, my nose is so itchy again. Like greater talons and runic talons specifically. You would always check those because they're the two of the go-to like mosaic bases. It's all good, man. It's just it's tricky to explain simply just because there's a lot of stuff, you know. But you'll pick it up with time, 100%. Just from watching people, you know. Just from watching what people do, you'll slowly pick it up with time. And yeah. Don't sweat it, you know. Yeah, with the bow, and you wouldn't have thought to pick it up. Yeah. So the bow, the GMB bow is a good example. Because it's like... So Grand Matron bows are a really good base for bow rune words, right? Because they have the highest amount of damage. And then the Grand Matron's bows are ones that have variable rolls on the skills on them. Like they roll... Is it 1 to 3 or 0 to 3? I think it's 1 to 3 on their... Ooh, yes, another one. 1 to 3 on the bow and crossbow skills. So if we found that Grand Matron bow and it rolled 2 on the skills, then I wouldn't have bothered, you know, trying to add the sockets to it. But because we hit the 3, then I went for the roll, and then we hit the roll as well. So it was glorious. It was glorious. Because it's 1 in 6 to hit the 4 sockets there. Oh, yeah, that's a really good one. That's a really good one, Hyel. Yep. So Superior Mage Plates is a really good one. Yep, you would always want to pick up a Superior Mage Plate. Because... Mage Plates are the most common base for the rune word Enigma. And... Mage Plates are glorious for a lot of reasons, but one of the reasons is the max sockets that you can roll on a Mage Plate is 3. So if you found a white Superior Mage Plate with 15% enhanced damage on it, then you could just take that little sap socket of Larzik, and you would get 3 sockets every time. 18 keys from 5 hours playing. Yeah, I've been going so slow though. I've been going slow, and we had a little detour getting those gems together as well. It probably took like 45, right? Superior Mage Plate you'll need to Larzik? Yeah. Can't roll superior stuff. What's a unique Mage Plate? Quell Hagen's? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've heard of that Squeaky. I've never checked it out yet, but I've heard of the Terror Zone calendar, yeah. I haven't actually snooped it yet. The link is going to disappear, but I appreciate the endeavor, dude. Yeah, YouTube just yeets and deletes links unless you've got special blue powers. Bros, my nose is so itchy, dudes. Not this again. We've been here before. That's all good, Squeaky. Yeah, it's all good, man. YouTube just deletes links unless you're a mod. Brandy. Yeah, someone was saying the next Terrorized Arcane is in like 2 days. And I was like, what? 2 days? Are you flipping my dip? Itchy nose means incoming lows. I mean, if it rhymes, it must be true, right? It has to be true. No static before Nova. Nah, I just can't be bothered, you know, pressing an extra button. If we were on a higher players count, I probably would. But I feel like we're, for the most part, clearing stuff so quickly with Nova anyway. It's like, It's not worth me pressing another button. You know? But that's probably just a sign we should be on a higher players count. And I'm also so cozy here, you know? I like just pressing one button, the death button. That's why this is my favorite build. What does the blue name mean? It means they're a moderator, yeah. We love our moderators. It's a pretty chill gig, but that's because you guys are so chill. Give me a U. Because you have the best chat in the Hawk Nation. Smite Nation. I'm just waiting for me to get demonetized for that video. Yeah. I don't think you're allowed to show, like, blood and stuff in YouTube videos. And there was definitely a lot of cartoon blood coming out of the barbarian's chest and the Amazon's throat, but I thought it was worth it. It was worth the risking demonetization for mild comedic effect. I know, I should have ID'd the vamp races. That's my bad. Sorry, dudes. I should have ID'd them. I don't know why I did. I just looked at him and then just didn't do it. You missed 220s. Oh, see, this we always check. So we want this to be ethereal with 4 sockets. Damn. No excuses. Too high strength requirement anyway. We wouldn't want to wear the 220s. Costs too much strength. Hey, what's up, Joe? How long have you been playing D2? Playing it off and on since I was a kid. Yeah, I would go through phases when I was a kid where I'd just be obsessed with it for like 6 months. And then go off and play something else for a while, and then I'd come back to it. And then I just did that off and on for the past like 20 years. Like, get obsessed with it for a couple months, then leave it for like, you know, up to a couple of years. There was this one long stretch there where it would have been like probably like 7 or 8 years, honestly. You know, I was like playing Hearthstone and Dota 2 and stuff. But it always brings you back. What do you think of Project Diablo 2? I love it. I think it's great. I think if it had D2R graphics, it would be god tier. I love smashing things with Worldstone shards. I love the splash damage. I love that all of the ghost drops come onto the land. But I love these graphics so much. Gonna play Baldur's Gate 3? Probably not on stream. Heard incredible things about it though. Yeah, there's just other stuff I'd play before that, Squeaky. Like, Last Epoch is probably going to be the next kind of non-Diablo game that we're playing on stream. Congrats on the gear upgrades. Oh, thanks, John. Yeah, we've been busy this stream, man. We've been lucky this stream. I mean, we probably flew a little bit too close to the sun. I'm gonna be honest. Like, we probably shouldn't have made the Infinity because it would have been very nice to have an Enigma when we run Ubers 100 times. But, you know, We got plenty of time to find another bear. We got plenty of time. Did you also play some D3? Yeah, I played D3 for probably like 6 or 9 months when it came out. But it didn't rock my world. I didn't hate it, but it didn't hook me in the same way D2 did. And also, just like at that point in my life, I just wasn't. I've gone through phases with video games, you know, through my whole life. Like I go through phases where it's like all I care about is playing video games, you know. It's the most important thing that I'm doing, and then go through phases where I just aren't playing them, and it just kind of doing other things. And when Diablo 3 came out, it was kind of like I just finished high school, and it's like, I don't know, just cared about different things, you know. I miss a clause. I remember seeing claws there, but them not being the bases that we're excited by. What type of claw were they? I could have missed it. Because there are some claws you check and some claws you don't, right? But I might have got that one wrong. Like some roll skills and some don't. Is this scissors quab? Is that one of the ones you check? Probably is. Whoops. You check the quabbies? My bad. You don't think so? Okay. Yeah, I mainly just check. I know there's more than this. The ones that I'll check every single time are Raider Talloons, Runic Talloons, and Pharaoh Claws. In that order of excitement. Wait, incoming video will be 100 Uber runs. So what we're going to do is we're going to do... Ooh. Hello. An SOJ for personal use would be insane. Oh, another dwarf. Second dwarf. All right. So we now have more dwarfs than the Disney live-action remake of Snow White. Had to be said, bros. Simply had to be said. Sue me. Fucking sue me. What was I saying? And scissors grab too slow. Yeah, but it kind of just doesn't matter what you have on your offhand, right? Like, only the main hand one matters, right? So one, yeah. Yeah, I think they've got one. They've got one token dwarf. But we found two this stream. I don't know. I heard that they might have been canning that. I don't know, who knows? You're saying something, I bet it was going to be super insightful. Thanks for responding. Oh, that's all good, dog. Yeah, I'm sorry if I ever don't respond, bros. Sometimes things just fall through the cracks, but it's only intentional if you're being super weird. Watch you all the time but never comment. Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. I am also a lurker myself. I rarely comment on things. My girl was in the next room and he's like, did he just talk to you? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely gonna get laid tonight. That was like me on the weekend, bro. With my friend knowing someone that watches the stream. I was like, oh my god, you know, a real life person. Just 1 degree of separation away from one of you bros. Unless they were talking about Kano, which is highly plausible. Highly plausible. Do higher players affect Countess rune drops? Oh dear, boys. The old Countess player count conundrum. So, Countess is a weird one, and it's counterintuitive to, like, literally everywhere else in the game. What is this? Because, like, Countess has kind of, like, two drop tables, right? She's got her drop table for, like, Countess low and mid runes, right? And then she's just got a regular drop table as if she was a normal monster. And so her regular drop table as if she was a normal monster is the one that can go up to low rune. But people talk about Countess runes, they're talking about the other drop table. The special Countess low and mid rune drop table. And so Countess is the one place in the game where to optimize rune drops, generally you want to lower the player's count. Which doesn't make much sense at first. But the reason why it works out like that is because if you have it on a higher player count, then she's more likely to drop other items, which kind of override her dropping additional runes. Is the way that it's been explained to me. So if you wanted to drop more runes, you do it on a lower player's count. But that's the only place in the game where it works like that. Everywhere else it's the opposite. Oh, the next video. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're gonna do similar to my latest video. The Nearly Dilly one. We're going to do the same thing with these runs. Just a highlight video of the drops we found en route to 300 Keys of Hate. And then we are going to run Ubers 100 times and identify 100 torches at once on stream. We're going to do that next week. Probably Wednesday, Thursday next week. But I'll do like 90 out of 100 of the Uber runs off stream, and then just save like the last 10 on stream, and then identify all of the torches on stream, obviously. Because that's the fun bit. Don't want you guys to see too much of the boring bit. Just a little bit, just so you can get a little taste of it. So much hype, that's insane. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Hopefully we get a 2020, that'll be sick. And I think I've only found one 2020. It's been a druid. Hopefully we find one that's not druid. Oh, I found a Zon one as well, actually. I found a 2020 Zon and a 2020 druid. I can actually distinctly, now that I'm saying that, I can remember me yelling, 2020 Zon! It's like burnt into my brain. 2020 palette calling it? That would be sick, dog. Imagine, ooh. 2020 sauce. Oh, yes. 19 Keys of Hate. You remind me so much of Liam Hemsworth. Oh, stop it, man. You guys are too sweet. Jake Gyllenhaal, Liam Hemsworth. What's next? You guys are too kind. Identifies 100 torches banned. Hey, man. There's nothing like getting banned to really breathe some life into a channel. You know, a little bit of drama. Unless it's like a justified ban. That only works if the ban is erroneous. Any high rune so far? Yes. We have found a bear rune on run 5 from a goat. Now, who put a bear rune inside a goat? I don't ask questions, but we killed him and it popped out. Idris Elba. Wasn't he going to be the next James Bond? Didn't I remember hearing that? He's a really good actor. I like him in, what do I like him in? Oh, The Wire. I really like him in The Wire. Like, obviously, I like him in other stuff too, but I feel like the best I've seen him is in The Wire. What? He died? No. Surely not. Surely I'd know about that. He isn't dead, yeah. I did hear about, what's his face from The Office, though. So a lot of people, just because someone asked earlier, sorry, I forgot the name of who asked, so sorry. So a lot of people at the start of ladder would pick up these white monarchs because you could go to Larzik, add 4 sockets to it and make a spirit. So these are really popular at the start of ladder, but after everyone's already got one, then they're less exciting. But definitely keep an eye out for those. If after all that there's no 2020, it would be typical unforgivable D2 like, yeah. Well, it's not a guarantee, you know? I think it's roughly like 80% chance we find a 2020. Because each torch identification is like 1 in... is 1 in like 122, right? To be a 2020. So if you do that 100 times, that's like roughly an 80% chance that you'll hit one. I think. Something along there. Hey, co-rune. Not a low rune though, is it? Not a low rune. Snowpiercer is pretty fun. Oh, I love Snowpiercer. I really love the Snowpiercer movie. It's so entertaining. It's so kind of like thematic. You're right. That's a good way to describe it. It's fun. It's a fun movie. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. How many schmuck brothers do you have? I got 2 bros. Yeah, I'm the middle child. Clearly. Checked out your brother's channel since you mentioned it on stream. Oh, nice, man. Thanks for that, dude. Yeah, my older brother had a YouTube channel first. He's got some bangers on there. He got a couple videos that have got several million views, which is insane. But it's more of a hobby for him, you know. He's got like a big boy job. One day I'll overtake him in subscribers. One day. I just need to... See, maybe I won't, to be honest. We might run out of people playing Diablo 2. There's not enough of you guys. We need a Diablo 2 remastered. Yeah. One out of 100 would be a 2020. I mean, that's how it initially appears, right? But it's not 10 times 10, it's 11 times 11. If that makes sense. Because 10 to 20 is 11 numbers. It's not 10 numbers, because you're effectively starting at 0. You know what I mean? Like the 10 is the 0, and then 11 is 1. Is 11 times? I can't do this in my head. I know this is so dumb. I can't do 11 times 11 in my head. I thought I was 122, but it's probably me just being an absolute idiot. I can't think on stream. 11 times 11. It's 121. Oh my god, it's such simple mathematics. Why did I think it was 122? I'm such an idiot, Sarek. Oh, thank you, man. I'm such an idiot, dude. I'm not good at 11 times 10. In my head, okay, this is how I was doing it in my head, right? Because I was like, oh, 10 times 11 is like 111. And then you, ooh, double key. Oh, I'm an idiot, but I'm an idiot with 21 keys. So, what's really important in life? In my head, I was like, 10 times 11 is 111, and then you add another 11 is 122. But I'm doing something wrong somewhere in there. Clearly. Just basic multiplication. Thank you so much, Sarek. I really appreciate it, dude. Alright, homies. I might actually leave it there for the stream. I'm so sorry. Sarek just donated and I'm like, alright, see ya. I'm out. I'm out. 10 11 is still a 10. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what it is, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, obviously, 11 times 10 is 110. Obviously. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. 11 tens. It's 11 tens. I'm an idiot. 11 tens. Yeah, that's 111. Yeah. Fuck. What the hell, dude? I'm so embarrassed. I'm so ashamed. That's literally some preschool level maths. So schmuck. You've got 10. You've got 11 groups of 10. How much is that? Let's think about this. 10 groups of 10 is 100. So add another group of 10 is 111. Shit. Shit. So each torch is 1 in 121 to be a 2020. And we have 100 shots at it. So it's roughly an 80% chance we hit one. Yeah. God damn. Well, that's embarrassing. But, you know, just a regular old schmuck, baby. It's right there in the name. My get out of jail free card. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Been a lovely stream. Very lucrative stream. We have 21 keys. So long way to go on the key front, but I'll do stuff off stream and do it like more speedy. We obviously had freaking insane drops, bro. Like this. What? Are you flipping my dip, dudes? Hopefully it continues like this. But I feel like we've kind of earned the capacity just to fang it straight to the summoner for a little while. And then we do that for a little while, we just get like heaps more keys, and then I'll slow it back down again when we're on stream and kill all the ghosts for G-stacks and stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Yeah, hopefully, unless something crops up. But yeah, take care, bros. All the best. Throw him a like, boys. Thanks, oh my. Just 19 keys. 21. I haven't upgraded it. I haven't updated it yet. But 21. Alright, take care, dudes. I'll see you tomorrow.